Hola chicos, ¿cómo están? Ahora acomodo todo. Continuar. Bueno, voy a sacar una foto, acomodo todo y le mandamos cumbia. ¿Qué onda chicos? ¿Qué cuentan? Quería avisar que el double exposure me lo terminé. Me lo terminé yo por mi lado. Y me lo terminé hace un ratito, la verdad. Audio, vamos a bajarle. En general. La música, vamos a bajarle. Voces, bien. Idioma de diálogo inglés. Felicidades, gracias. Juego, gráficos. Sí. Sin bordes, no. Calidad de gráficos muy alta. Eso es lo más alto que puede ir. HDR, no. Quiero HDR. Hardware compatible de sesión HR. Alto rango de ajuste que desactivado porque no se ha detectado compatibilidad. Pero yo tengo HDR. Y el juego anterior lo jugué en HDR. Bueno, vamos a ver. De última después veo si le puedo poner un HDR. Pero se veía muy bien con HDR. Publico esto bien y... Ya está. Bueno, hoy vamos a jugar Life is Strange Reunion. El Double Exposure me lo terminé por mi lado. No lo jugué en stream porque, no sé, no tenía ganas. Ya desde el principio te puedo decir que esta música es de Daughter, la banda que hizo la música de Life is Strange Before the Storm. Es la misma banda y ya lo noto por cómo hacen su música. Bueno, let's go.
My name is Max Caulfield.
Mira, recap.
I came back to Arcadia Bay to study photography at Blackwell Academy. But it was there I started having visions. Visions of the town being wiped out by an impossible storm. I fled to the bathroom to compose myself, but instead witnessed something awful. No! Instinctively reaching out, I discovered I could rewind time.
The girl Max saved was me.
Chloe Price and I were childhood best friends.
We grew close once more as we reveled in Max's strange new powers.
We discovered I can freely rewind up to a few minutes at a time. And if I concentrate on a photo, I can travel much further into the past, projecting my mind back into my younger body.
But we also learned that making significant changes to the past can have devastating consequences for the present.
With the aid of my power, we solved the disappearance of Chloe's friend, Rachel.
But even though we brought Rachel justice, Max's twisting of time had a cost. The storm. Looking down into Arcadia Bay from the lighthouse, as the storm raged, I truly believed the only way to save everyone else was for Max to rewind back to that fateful bathroom and let me die.
I was forced to make an impossible choice. Save Chloe, or save Arcadia Bay.
Y ahora me va a preguntar qué decisiones.
After everything that happened, I didn't use my powers for years.
Okay.
I lost myself in photography, a career that brought me to Vermont's prestigious Caledon University, at the invitation of its president, Yasmin Fayed. Being an artist in residence, I worked with some incredible students and staff. Like Amanda Thomas, the lively stand-up comedian who works at the Snapping Turtle, and Vin Lang, Yasmin's assistant and then leader of the mysterious Abrais Society. Most importantly, I became close friends with Moses Murphy, a nerdy astrophysicist, and Safi Llewellyn Fayed, a glamorous student of poetry, and Yasmin's daughter.
Then, tragedy struck. After a night of stargazing, Max found Safi murdered.
For days, I mourned. Safi's death bringing back painful memories of Chloe, Arcadia Bay, of everything we lost. Then, I heard Safi's voice again. I reached out with my power, rusty from disuse, and shifted into a parallel timeline where Safi was still alive, but still in danger.
Shifting back and forth between the two timelines, Max's investigation uncovered many secrets of Caledon, but the clues didn't add up.
Until I discovered I was not the only one with powers. Safi was a shapeshifter and was using her ability to sow discord and suspicion among the Caledon faculty that she blamed for the fate of her best friend Maya, who took her own life. Working together, we exposed the truth, but in so doing, we discovered someone else had been instrumental in covering up the lies of Caledon. Safi's mother, Yasmin.
Years of resentment overrode Safi's control of her power, her consciousness splintering across the campus as an impossible storm loomed overhead.
In desperation, I grabbed hold of Safi and a photo and pulled both our minds back in time.
In the past, Safi, now clear-minded, begged Max to shoot her, to stop this horror from happening again.
But I refused to repeat my past mistakes, torn between two terrible options. I chose a third way. Inside the storm, causality fractured. I faced my past and united the fragments of Safi's mind. I merged the timelines back into one, saving Safi, and together we escaped the storm.
An action that will have significant repercussions. And Safi herself? She left Caledon on a quest to find other people like her. But before she did, she asked Max if she would support her, flaws and all, or condemn her for the people she hurt.
From the moment I merged the timelines, my ability to rewind time started to return. I have this power to help people. After everything I've been through, I won't run from it anymore.
Bueno, básicamente todo lo que les tenía que contar que terminé jugando en el otro juego, se los acaban de contar, pero creo que les faltó algo que en la escena postcréditos creo que es, resulta que una de las chicas, Diamond, la chica con dreads y oscurita de piel, al parecer también tiene poderes porque Safi la encontró con una nosebleed, un sangrado de nariz, que es lo que pasa cuando usas demasiado tus poderes. Y estas son las elecciones que yo tomé. Relaciones de Max y Chloe. Chloe y Plasma y Chloe eran inseparables desde que eran niñas. Chloe sobrevivió a Arcadia Bay, Chloe murió en Arcadia... No, Chloe sobrevivió. Amanda, no somos amigas. No hice romance con nadie porque nadie me pareció bueno. Max y Chloe, amistad o romance. Creo que me parece más interesante el juego si quedamos en que quedan como en un romance, porque es muchísimo más dramático que simplemente que eran amiguitas. Pero yo personalmente creo que Chloe y Max eran mejor como amigas. Sí que había como una chispa entre ellas, pero no sé si tanto como romance. Pero sí, vamos a elegir romance por la narrativa. Safilla, yo sí la apoyé. Le dije sí, porque la loca me dijo, bueno, voy a ir y voy a buscar más gente como nosotros. Vamos a hacer los X-Men. ¿Y me acompañás? ¿Aguantás conmigo? ¿Vas a estar a favor o vas a estar en contra? Yo le dije sí, más bien loquita. Así que nada. Y Vin, que es esta la otra opción de romance, le dije que no. O sea, básicamente no estuve con nadie. Con Chloe, grande Chloe. Así que nada, confirmar decisiones. Está conforme de sus decisiones, una vez que las confirmes no podrás modificarlos. Continuar. Estaba bueno igual que te dejaba hacer random. Uy, me traba la cámara del juego. Otra cosa a notar, que este juego no tiene episodios. No hay capítulos, no hay episodios, es como un juego todo de una. Raro.
Yeah, and tell her to get the fuck out of bed, okay? I don't know how. Maybe... Hold on. Maybe try reminding her that a drum machine doesn't take up half the van and smell like ass after the gig. 20 minutes? Yeah. Okay. I can make that work.
Last call, dearie. Either your band is heading on stage now, or I call the show.
Fuck. No show means no fee, means no gas, means no tour, means... Fuck!
No. Sigue siendo una pobretona. Chloe, pobrecita, mentir. Amenazar. Lo amenazamos, ¿por qué no es Chloe?
Maybe call the Board of Health while you're at it, asshole. Or the cockroach is part of the catering service.
What are you on about?
I'm talking about my lead singer puking her guts out because you're feeding us rancid red vines and pestilence.
All right. Sorry. Take all the time you need.
Solid play for tonight. But now this will definitely be our last gig here.
¿Ustedes les pagan? Banco que empezó de una.
Not again. It keeps getting worse. But I just need to find the way out. Assuming there is one.
¿Qué era lo que iba a hacer? Le iba a sacar la sincronización vertical. Sincronización vertical, sí. Aplicar. ¿Qué más? Ah, los gráficos. accesibilidad. Les iba a hacer el texto más grande porque ustedes y yo y todos y nosotros y ellas y ellos y ellos son medios ciegos, vibración, vínculos de teclas. ¿Dónde está la accesibilidad? Juego, tiempo de espera más largo, confirmar acción, omitir jugabilidad. ¿Omitir jugabilidad? Pero puedo omitir situaciones difíciles de resolver. A mí me gustaría eso. Gráfico, violencia, suicide. Hay más esperanzas que ayer, no, Vescan. Estoy buscando a mi gata desde hace 3 días y no la encuentro. Así que si me notan un poco bajón es por eso. Pero... nada. Seguiré después. Mostrar subtítulos, sí, acá. Fuente. Especial dislexia. Perfecto para mí. Predeterminado, especial de dislexia. Ah, no. Tamaño fuerte, pequeño, mediano, grande. Vamos a dejarlo grande. Hola Matías, ¿cómo estás? Aplicar. Vamos a poner así grande para que se vea bien. LOL, Chloe corre igual que en el Before the Storm. ¿Se acuerdan que en el Before the Storm me reía de cómo caminaba Chloe? Está como un poco...
How long has this been going on? These nightmares that feel like memories. They're only getting...
Stop stalling, Max. Pull the trigger.
LOL. Pobre Chloe, no tenía que ver y de alguna manera...
That memory can't be real. The Max I know wouldn't shoot anyone. But why does it feel real?
Eso iba a decir, que qué tiene que ver la pobre de Chloe, que ya estaba en otra cosa en su vida, estaba trabajando, era manager y de repente tiene que ver algo con Max.
I'm so glad you're my partner in crime.
As long as you're my partner in time.
Ay, no.
Max is always on my mind.
No.
Lately, I feel like she's the only thing in my mind that belongs there.
Uf. What? Chloe Price, William H., Joyce Madsen.
Does every daughter have nightmares that she killed her mom, even though she's still very much alive? Or is that just me?
Wow. Se ve muy bien el juego, decir que se ve muy lindo. Y me gusta mucho el uso de los colores que tienen. Hermoso.
A version of me. If Max didn't rewind to save me. She's not me. But she's a part of me. The question is, how much?
Me gusta más el modelo de esa Chloe. Ay, qué miedo.
Max?
Parece un depredador.
Who the fuck are you?
Max, no!
¿Se hizo toda una manga negra donde tenía el tatuaje el otro? ¿Se tapó todo el
There's one
tatuaje?
person who can help me understand what the fuck is going on. But why do I keep hallucinating her pointing a gun at me?
What is going on in there? Where the hell is the bad?
I just told you, man. It's a fucking plague zone back here. How about crawling out of my ass and getting us some sawdust and Febreze?
Green-haired Abrais Chloe for the first time. ¿Terminaste el anterior ya? Sí, lo terminé esta mañana. Esta mañana terminé el double exposure. Muchas gracias, Nico. No, no es tan directo. Lakeport es donde está Max, ¿no? Fuera en Vermont. Ah, I love New York. Ah, entonces,
Wow. Okay, fine. I'll go get my camera. Just keep being resplendent till I get back. How long was I gone on this trip? 3 days? Somehow it still feels good to come home to Vermont. My camera is underneath all this. Car packing for dummies. Whatever you need most goes to the back.
Ah, y iba a decir que Max, básicamente hay un grupo selecto de personajes secundarios que saben el secreto de Max y que tiene poderes y que la otra Safi también. No sé por qué lo hicieron, pero bueno, qué sé yo. El juego termina en que... ¿Se acuerdan de que había 2 líneas de tiempo? Una en que Safi estaba viva, otra muerta. Bueno, al final termina uniendo esas 2 líneas del tiempo. Safi está viva, pero el tema es que la gente recuerda las 2 líneas del tiempo. Recuerda lo que pasó cuando Safi estaba viva y cuando Safi estaba muerta. O sea, se acuerdan verla por ahí caminando y al mismo tiempo recuerdan su funeral y todas esas cosas.
This weekend was the height of my professional success. And I survived it on donuts and coffee. My most trusted companion. I always tell my students that a key to being an artist is a daily journal practice. Sometimes I even follow it myself. After last year, it was time to start fresh with a new journal.
A ver qué dice Chloe, es lo único que me interesa. Chloe me mandó un mensaje después de la tormenta. Quise responder muchísimas veces, pero no podía encontrar las palabras y aún no puedo. Creo que este diario es mi intento de encontrarlas. Quizás cuando lo haga pueda contestarle y quién sabe.
I never responded to this. I should. Once I somehow figure out what to say.
Diario, mensajes, objetivos. Oh, mira, upgradeó celular, tiene el mismo celular que yo. Bien, bien, bien. Bueno, sí, pero no le presté mucha atención a los demás personajes, siendo 100% sincera. Vamos a ver.
My agent Hazel said I need to look more like an artist. So I bought this hat. I think I'll stick to looking like Max.
Ah, y Max es profesora en Caledon, por así decirlo.
Some of my students take my class so seriously, it's intimidating. Loretta is smart enough to half-ass her assignments and get away with it.
¿Qué era lo que tenía que conseguir? Ah, la cámara.
The selfie I took just before this trip. I think I knew I'd want to hold on to this moment.
Ay, qué linda foto. Bien, bien. Linda foto, me gusta. ¿Cómo sacas una foto de
Time for your close-up.
paisaje con esa cámara? ¿No es como que debería salir medio mal? Sé para sacar la cámara. Así que la puedo sacar. Ay, es que justo pasó el bichín. Guardar. Exposición doble. No, 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 no. Guardar. Ay, estaba lindo con el bichín. Mira. Ah, bueno. Ya está. ¿Ya volviste? ¿Estás a salvo? Claro que estoy a salvo. Sigo en la carretera. ¿Pasó algo? Muy bien, entonces por ahora no te acerques. Hay un ataque en el campus. Dios mío, ¿qué está pasando? ¿Estás bien? Voy rumbo al observatorio. Hay estudiantes atrapados. Es un incendio. Se propaga rápido. Es muy grave. No te acerques. Te aviso cuando esté despejado. No, voy a ayudar. Llegaré pronto. Ten cuidado. Damn.
Something horrible is happening on campus. I've got to get back now.
Lindo autito, se mandó la Max. Lindo tutú. Play as Max for the first time. Mad Max. Dios mío, me está dando logros por todo. Existe y me da logros.
I've been gone for 3 days and all hell has broken loose.
Algo que noté mucho que de estos juegos del anterior y ahora este es que
This is so horrible.
es como que está muy relacionado, no sé si relacionado, pero como que tienen una fórmula. Por así decirlo, en el anterior estaba Safi y su mejor amiga murió y por eso estaba enojada o cosas así. Es como que estaba retratando, no lo mismo exactamente, pero algo muy parecido a lo que pasó con Rachel y Chloe o Max y Chloe. También en este se quema todo, justamente como hace Rachel Amber en el Forestón.
They're all tied up at that destroyed building where this mess started. Fremont? But all the students are down here. Fuck!
Pero muevan el orto.
On site, 1082 at the Fine Arts Building. Repeat, all units.
Damn it! Come on!
Dios, no, qué feo.
Loretta's march? What does Loretta have to do with all of
March on
this?
campus, we'll make our goals here. Rise up, básicamente. No más mentiras.
Where did all this come from?
Para todos los estudiantes que no les dieron una explicación de lo que pasó. No sé cuánto tiempo pasa entre primera y segunda.
Get us out of here!
¡Rompe vidrio!
Hang on! I will get help!
Dios mío, Max. Dios, lo mandaron a... Profesor, a desplazarte más rápido. Hay shift. ¡Cole shift! Sí, ya sé, pero tenés que correr en serio, mujer. Eso no es correr. Correr es usar tus patitas. Tenés patitas largas. ¿No tengo algo para romper? Yo me fui.
Damn it!
Security! There's students trapped in the atrium!
No shit, you need to clear out now!
Dios mío. Damn.
The whole campus is burning. This is so horrible.
Max! Help!
Moses? Hold on! I'm coming!
¿Se puso bueno? No.
Max, hurry, the roof is caving in!
Tírate, yo te agarro. ¿Esa era Chloe? Fue toda la chacota.
No, no, no. Come on. Come on. I'll save you, Moses. I'll save everyone. Just give me time.
Damn.
No smoke. No screams. I did it. Oh God. I did it. I jumped into a photo again.
La cagó.
I'm sure this won't have terrible, far-reaching consequences for the school or the people I love. What have I done?
La mariposa, boludo. Ya apareció como 3 veces.
It's Friday. The fire started Sunday evening. Okay.
Entonces tiene como 3 días.
What
Como
did I
mayores
do
más.
after I took this photo? It feels like a lifetime ago. Yes, I was going to see Moses. If anyone will know what to do, it's the physicist who studies time travel. And we will do something. My powers are complicated, and they can be dangerous. But this is my home, and I won't let it. Oh my God.
Oh, tiene también ese double exposure. Doble... Exposición. Exposición doble.
Hello.
Hi, Hazel.
Max! Big night tonight. How are you feeling?
I'm sorry. Something really, really big has come up. I can't make it this weekend.
You are kidding me. Max, these are not the kind of people you want to cancel on.
I'm so sorry for the late notice. I only just found out myself.
Okay, I see this all the time. Young, talented artist on the verge of stardom. You're feeling some jitters. I get it.
No, it's not that.
Ay, no.
I know what I need to do.
Bajón, pobre Hazel. Hazel. Pobre la Hazel. Esto se pone. Pone. No se pone. Y si no se pone, no se pone.
It's so peaceful. But for how long?
Paren que quiero ver algo de la cámara. Lo que iba a decir es, esta mujer se tiene que alejar de las bahías o de los lugares que tienen agua, porque siempre que está cerca de algo aparece una puta tormenta. Alejaos.
Moses should be waiting for me in his office.
Ah, había mensajes de Loretta. Creo que saber cómo estás. ¿Todo bien? Sí, Max. ¿Por qué? No hay ninguna razón como tal, pero dime, ¿estás en peligro o algo así? No más de lo normal otra vez. ¿De qué se trata? No es nada, prometo. Solo quería verificar. Bueno, está bien. Gracias por la verificación tan rara, supongo. Sí, diario bueno, coleccionables, objetivos. Ay, ¿no está otra vez los tweets? Ah. Rápidamente, objetivo principal. Z, para ver rápidamente. Z. Ah. ¡Oh! Mi poder de siempre. O sea, ya lo tengo. Pensé que iba a salir después. ¿Y dónde está Don Moses? Esto es de podcast. Tiene que estar por acá, ¿no? Sí, acá es su oficina.
I told Dr. Jordan he didn't need to convince me. My own conversations with you were sufficient, not to mention your student ratings. Your intro courses are 9s in a sea of 4s. For you to be so highly regarded, especially by non-majors, is...
Claro, ella no puede ser feliz, no se le tiene que arruinar a este también.
Well, very highly regarded, it seems.
Max? You okay?
Sorry. Long day.
Metida en la conversación.
You were saying?
I was just telling Moses that he is officially invited to join the Caledon faculty once he becomes Dr. Murphy next year.
Oh,
right,
muy
the
bien.
job offer. I remember. I mean...
Ya me lo imaginaba.
It was a foregone conclusion. Moses is the best. Congratulations.
Thanks. I'm still taking it in. But President Teller's plans for the physics department are very exciting.
This building is the one real investment that Caledon has made in the sciences. With 4 departments under one roof, we need to expand. And that's just the beginning. In a few years, the whole school will look like this, a cutting-edge research institution to rival MIT.
Suena costoso. ¿Qué hay de artes liberales? La ciencia es más importante.
Sounds like you want to spend a lot of money while we're still trying to rebuild from the storm.
Well, we have to spend money. My predecessor's love of historic preservation has left us with beautiful buildings and cracked foundations. Dr. Fayyad was a great leader, and she had an eye for talent. Finding Moses was one of her many successes. But she had an idealistic streak, which reminds me, Max, do your students still have all A's?
No es fácil de... O sea que este es el nuevo director.
Everyone who's still in the class has an A, but plenty of students dropped when they realized how tough it would be.
I noticed that too. Not the academic curve we strive for, but perhaps that wasn't covered in your orientation.
Verdad. Tiene razón. Banco el chabón.
Max isn't a traditional academic, but she's amazing with her students. Like you said, Yasmin has an eye for talent. She was even talking about creating a photography major.
It's not that I doubt your talent, Max. You're just a beneficiary of her short-sightedness. I mean, an instructor with no teaching experience or terminal degree, living rent-free in the house that was once reserved for visiting luminaries? It's like, how was this allowed to happen?
Wow. I do not remember this conversation being such a disaster.
Well, duty calls. Moses, contact my office if you have any questions about the offer.
Man, that guy is just dying to fire me.
You already knew about my job offer. But you had to remember, so... You're not rewinding from later today, are you?
You're good. I'm back from Sunday.
Did you jump back into a photo? We agreed that that was too dangerous.
I acted on instinct. I hope it was the right choice.
Hola, Holly. White.
What happened? Did something go wrong with the gallery show?
No, the show was great, incredible, but while I was gone, something at Caledon went very, very wrong.
Pero decirle, se está prendiendo fuego. ¿Qué tiene? ¿Qué está dando vueltas en el tema?
There was a protest about something. It turned into a riot. By the time I got back, the whole campus was on fire. Look.
That's definitely the campus on fire. Compositionally, it is a bit more abstract than usual.
I wasn't trying to take a photo. I dropped my camera when I saw you. Moses, I'm sorry, but I saw you.
Oh. Wow. Where was I?
Muy largo.
On the roof. I tried to help, but I couldn't get inside.
Working on a Sunday. I need more hobbies. Okay. Before you came back here through the photo, did you try to rewind in the fire?
Olvidé que no sabía si...
I wasn't sure if I should. I've used my powers to save people before. It doesn't always end well.
Yet you came back here. And I'm glad you did.
I've never felt so powerless before. All that destruction, and there was nothing I could do.
That's not true. You bought us time. Time that we'll make the most of. So, where should we start? Fire department? They'll just laugh at us. We should act normal. Search for clues, talk to suspects without rousing suspicion. Which is exactly what your powers are perfect for. Did we do any rewind testing when you were here the first time?
No, we just talked about my trip over hot chocolate.
Then let's change that. We'll practice your skills, and if you run into any danger this weekend, you'll be ready.
Huh?
Let's get to work.
Practica tu rebobinado. Mira, estamos jugando Life is Strange Reunion, un juego que salió hoy. ¿Cómo empieza la acción? No sé.
Moses is right. I need to be prepared for this weekend. We've covered a lot of ground these past months together.
Avoid photo jumping, large change in time, rewind, few minutes or less, rewind. More changes made the past, rewind in front of others. Extended board. Me encanta que sí está. Uy. Que lo está estudiando el chabón.
You really missed your calling as the host of a children's science show.
There's still time. Let's begin. What was drawn on that card?
Seriously?
I never joke about testing, Max.
And yet you're such a ham. One moment. Time to fire up my rewind. Yoink.
Welcome back.
Who's this formidable fellow?
That is the evil sword master Frostbite from No True Samurai. Test number 1. Tell me who killed him.
I have no idea. Let me guess. I can find the answer somewhere in this very room.
Who cares? It's a one-strike question. Test failed.
You're the worst.
Para autorrevelar el evento más reciente control.
Who was the murder victim? Frostbite? Maybe a fireflinger did the deed. Moses is so passionate about physics, but as far as I can tell, physics is just loading screen. I doubt this little guy starred in No True Samurai, but anime can surprise me.
Una foto.
Safi's been radio silent for almost a year. I wish we knew where she was. How dare Moses be good at art and physics? Some of us can barely be good at one thing. Yoink.
Welcome back.
Ah. Debe ser este.
Are you my mystery killer?
Ay. Tan raros los controles.
A high school girl? The plot thickens. But what's her name?
Todos sus mejores amigos. Reunir, valor de enfrentar. La acción tiene que empezar cuando tenga que empezar.
Okay, ask me again.
Max, it's great that you can remember something you just saw, but I'm testing whether you can remember it before you saw it.
Fair enough.
¿Qué? ¿Cómo?
Okay, ask me again.
Max,
Tengo que volver a un...
Okay, ask me.
who killed Swordmaster Frostbite in No True Samurai?
Hana Ishihara?
Sorry, wrong answer.
Ah, era la otra. Bueno, pero no, nadie cuenta con que yo no me acuerdo de nada.
Okay, ask me. Izumi Kanda?
Nope, sorry.
Mentiras, mentiras del gordito buena onda.
Moses likes working on this when I'm around. I'm his Control Z.
¿Te imaginas tener mansa y... Ah,
Here she is. But
Hi.
Mina Hiramatsu. If I make it through this weekend, I promise to marathon your work with Moses. Okay, ask me.
Who killed Swordmaster Frostbite
No,
in No
puta,
True
¿cómo se
Samurai?
llama? ¿Mina? Ah, Hina. Miku. Ah, Miku Uyu.
Mina Hiramatsu, the badass high schooler.
Correct! Are you ready for test number 2?
Oh, no.
Please hand me the object behind that locked door.
What is he up to now? If you want me to do something other than break into this thing with a screwdriver, speak now.
I'm just observing my test subject.
Good to hear. Haven't had to break into something for a while. But it's probably just like stealing a bike. You just love watching me break things for science.
I know I won't remember it, but I still love watching it.
Damn. It's never simple in the time dojo.
Página sufre cambios de rebinar, pues conserva la información objetos del método de rebina para abrir. No me digas que lo va a hacer igual. Pero Reina, hacela de otra manera.
Okay, I'm probably not going to develop hand-eye coordination in the next few minutes. Need another plan. A test where I get to break into things?
Necesitaré la llave, ¿verdad?
I was really worried when Moses said I should practice my powers. But he was sure we could do it safely, and so far, he's been right.
Okay.
Is this a bonus rewind test? Did you want the mug to fall?
No. That's just a lucky break.
Graciosísimo. El hater, bueno, perdón.
Yes.
Y ahora tengo que volver para atrás. ¿Qué es eso? ¿Un mensaje?
Thanks. I'll put the kettle on. Meet me on the X when you're ready.
Ahora en la X. Hola.
All right, I'm ready.
Okay.
¿Lo va a tirar?
I want you to teleport to this side of the room in a particular moment. Specifically, the moment before this mug hits the ground.
Moses!
It does that sometimes. I'm gonna count to 3.
Moses!
Ah!
Moses, unplug the kettle!
Oh, it just does that sometime.
Moses, unplug the kettle!
Oh, it just does that sometimes.
Guess I'll have to do this myself. Moses, unplug the kettle!
Max, why'd you leave the X? What happened?
Fire happened.
Whoa. And I was just gonna let it spark. Thank you, teleporting Max. What?
That didn't happen before. We had hot chocolate last time, but it didn't combust. I just got back and I'm already changing things.
That's fascinating. Probably best to skip on the hot chocolate today. Let's debrief when you're ready.
Ahora.
Please tell me you'll stop using that kettle. For all we know, it burns down the school in 2 days.
I know it's a dysfunctional relationship, but I can fix her. You're right, though. Consider this her official retirement party.
Okay.
How are you feeling about the disaster I just dropped into your lap?
Still processing. But I'm glad we still have a chance to do something. How do you feel?
Triste.
I feel like I'm about to lose something big. And I just don't know what it is yet. What if it was a mistake to come back here? What if I just make everything worse?
I know there are risks. There's a reason we never tested your ability to jump into photos. But our testing has proved that some kinds of rewind are safe. If you unbreak a mug, the universe doesn't seem to care.
Mm-hmm.
What if I can't change anything? One time I tried to save my friend's father from dying in a car crash and...
You've told me. And yes, it sounds like the universe sometimes has a dark sense of humor. We'll just have to wait and see. Let's take stock. What do we know for sure? What leads do we have?
The only thing we know for sure is that my powers are going to complicate things. They always do.
Maybe this time is different? We can't stay locked in the past.
Like I can help it. Every time a new disaster strikes, it always brings me back to the first disaster.
Chloe, in the school bathroom.
Trying to save Chloe and the place I love is how I destroyed the last place I loved.
Arcadia Bay, right? It looked beautiful. At least from the photos you showed me.
It was beautiful. When it was still on the map. How do I know Lakeport won't be next? How are you so calm?
Because things are different. You're an adult with better control of your powers. And you have a brilliant physicist friend who wants to help.
That I do.
Wait, ahora que lo pienso, yo me lo precompré y tengo la versión más cara, ¿no? Debía poder cambiarle el look.
So, how do we stop a fire before it starts? Oh, right. My class starts in 15 minutes. I should cancel.
No. Don't make any changes you don't have to. If we mess with the timeline too much, we might introduce new variables.
You know, I saw something in class last time. Reggie took a call and walked away when I got near. I wonder if it was about Abraxas.
Secret society. Shady calls with the Abraxas president. It could be something. Text me if you learn anything. I'm gonna steal another whiteboard from engineering. And Max? Promise me you'll do whatever you can this weekend. To stop the fire. To save people if it breaks out. Anything. I know there are consequences to using your powers, but inaction has consequences too. Whatever happens, I need us to know that we did everything we could.
I think I need that too.
Have a good class.
Ok. ¿Cómo sigue? De aquí en adelante está... Intenté encontrar las pruebas que apuntan al origen del fuego. Recuerda mirar en todas partes. Hola Víctor, hola Kovac, ¿cómo están? Hola Cerrox.
sorry. So sorry. Crazy day. Crazy, crazy day.
Because of your Grand Gallery tour of New York this weekend? I'm amazed you didn't ditch us entirely.
Yeah, you must be freaking out. When do you leave?
You know, given my extreme lateness, I think we should jump right into the lesson today.
Oh.
I know. But I think you'll want all the time we have for this. So, we've been focusing on composition, character of place, dynamic structure, light, balance, movement, contrast. If you've been paying attention so far, when you look out there, your eyes should find endless patterns of shapes and colors. But today, I want you to see something else entirely. I'll give you a hint. It's the most powerful element a photographer can pursue. Yet it's the one thing a photograph can never really have.
A ver, Janete.
Jeanette, what do you think? Secrets.
Whoa. Deep.
That's a good guess. But I'm thinking of life. Human life, specifically.
Algo como alma.
It's all around us. Sometimes it's overwhelming. I know it is for me. But when I turn my camera on one person and focus on trying to see them, really see them, I can feel a connection happen through the camera. So, look out there again. Find someone you don't know, someone who grabs your attention, someone you want to connect with. Your assignment today? Go take their picture.
Oh, come on, don't make us do that.
Strangers, isn't that dangerous?
Be reasonable, Max.
Now I remember. I got the same reaction the last time I lived through this day, and the assignment was a total dud. Maybe a demonstration would help. All right, you artsy introverts. I, your fearless leader, shall go first. Observe.
Ay, no. Yo lo tengo que hacer.
Hey, sorry to bother you. My name's Max. I'm a photographer.
I can see that, Max.
I'm actually teaching a class, and it would save me from looking super lame in front of my students if I could take your picture.
I don't normally let people take my picture, but I'd hate to be the cause of your public humiliation. Shoot. So, why was I selected for this demonstration?
Me parece intrigante.
You seemed lost in your book, as if the rest of the world wasn't here. I find that kind of focus exciting.
Exciting, am I? But there's a flaw in your plan. Now that we've started talking, whatever you were trying to capture before must surely be gone.
You're right. The camera changes things. That's why I tell my students, you're not capturing reality. You're composing it.
My nerdy physicist friend tells me that's called the observer effect. Particles jumping around just from being looked at.
I have one of those too. Something about her suddenly feels very familiar.
Es Safi. Es la chupaverga de Safi. A ver, ¿y si le hago double exposure? No, sin double exposure. A ver, acercar E. Ahí está, a mí me gusta más. ¿Por qué le decís así?
Well, did you capture my essence? Did my intrigue translate through the camera?
I think I captured what you were willing to show me. Sophie, is that you?
It was so nice to meet you, Max. I hope your students found this as enlightening as I did.
My students. I almost forgot about them.
Le hizo pasar vergüenza totalmente.
Everything okay? That looked intense.
It was one of the most fascinating pictures I've ever taken. Now go. Spread out. Find your subject. I'll be around if you need me.
No, ya estamos
Was that
en el otro
really
juego.
Sophie? With a shapeshifter, you never know for sure. But if she's really back, hiding herself on campus days before a massive fire, that is alarming. Either way, she's gone now. I need to use this time to check in with my students and see if they know anything that could help me understand this fire. Reggie is the president.
A ver qué quiero... no puedo guardar. ¿Cómo jugar? A ver. El menú principal. Sí. Quiero ver si puedo cambiarle el atuendo. Extras. Créditos. ¿Cómo jugar? No. Selecciona escena. No. No le puedo poner la ropita todavía. Maldita sea. Yo supuestamente tengo ropita especial.
Everything okay? That looked intense.
Este es el reunion. Sí, ya terminé el otro fuera de stream.
It was one of the most fascinating pictures I've ever taken. Now go. Spread out. Find your subject. I'll be around if you need me. Was that really Sophie?
Para mí sí era ella.
With a shapeshifter, you never know for sure. But if she's really back, hiding herself on campus days before a massive fire, that is alarming. Either way, she's gone now. I need to use this time to check in with my students and see if they know anything that could help me understand this fire.
Claramente la Loreta.
Reggie is the president.
Ah, sí, bueno, si no te enteraste de lo que pasó básicamente en el juego anterior, nuestra amiga que muere, Safi, es una cambiaformas, también tiene poderes y... básicamente pasó la gran Life is Strange 1. Safi tiene una mejor amiga que quería como que venganza de eso, entonces pasaron muchas cosas, que bla 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 bla. El juego termina en que Max fusiona las dos líneas del tiempo, la de donde Safi estaba viva y donde Safi estaba muerta. Entonces la gente tiene recuerdos de las dos líneas de tiempo. O sea, se acuerdan de Safi caminando por el campus y al mismo tiempo recuerdan tipo el funeral. Entonces, y hay un par de personajes secundarios que saben el secreto de Max. Y Chloe nos manda un mensaje.
Amanda is performing tonight. Is seemingly connected to the fire. I think Loretta had a hard time getting a good photo of a student.
Sophie exploring.
I should see if she...
Hey, Loretta. How's your assignment going?
Terrible. This guy's giving me nothing.
It's like that sometimes. Have you done anything to put him at ease?
I don't want him at ease. I want him to tell me about the drama at Abrais. He's a senior member. He must know what Reggie's hiding.
No es tu podcast, eso, pendeja.
This is class, Loretta, not your podcast.
Fine. I got his photo and not an ounce of dirt for my podcast. Is there anything else?
Kind of a weird question, but are you planning any sort of march on campus?
That is a weird question. What are you driving at?
It's just rumor I'm looking into. Humor me.
No. I'm not planning any march, parade, procession, or any other kind of organized walking.
Understood. Illuminating as always, Loretta.
That's me, shining a light in the dark for those who can't see.
Are you still taking my picture? I have to get to jazz practice.
Cool it, Thelonious. We'll be done soon.
Who else could use my help?
Ahora dónde están los otros guachos. Este es el podcast. El podcast selecciona escuchar para escuchar una síntesis. Ah, ¿puedo escuchar como así un podcast? Pero tengo que dar clases. O sea, ¿por qué se pone a escuchar un podcast?
Our telescope is a Meade 16-inch.
Sí, bueno, chao. ¿Piso de lentejas? ¿De qué hablas? A ver, ¿qué dice? Mirar, escuchar. Ah, esta chica.
Jeanette was trying to take a photo that conveyed a lot of emotion. Hey, Jeanette. How did your assignment go?
Well, I don't know. You tell me.
Malísima. Maligna, mentira. Vulnerable y frágil. Cruda y poderosa. Exacto. Me gusta. Está bien.
You create a sense of raw power that's really compelling.
No, you don't get it. I was trying to break composition to create a sense of tension and drama. Damn it!
Pesada. ¿Por qué todo el mundo me habla mal? Soy tu fucking profesora. ¿Puedo hablar o la puedo mirar? No, lo voy a hablar a esta primero.
Jeanette, let me see that photo.
Well, okay.
Wow. I love how you break the rule of thirds and short-size your subject. The imbalance is so tense and dramatic.
Oh my god, thank you. That was exactly my intention.
Just do me a favor. Try the assignment again, but focus more on your subject than your camera.
Sure. Thanks again, Max.
Tiene una cara muy rara esta mujer. ¿Quién más me queda? A ver, uno de los... Oh, ¿me puedo sacarle una foto? Oh, pero tipo... Espacio... Tipo, puedo... ¡Ay, sí! ¡Qué bonito! A ver, pará. Voy a sacar de... No, 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 no. Pero me cago en Dios.
Sure.
Perfecto. Y ahora... Justo en el medio. Ahí. Tuki. Hermosa foto. Mira qué bonita foto que te hice. Es más, volver a tomar la foto. Mira. ¡Ah, me puedo mover! Ah, nice. Hermosa foto. Ay, pero no me gusta la colita. Bueno, la voy a guardar.
Don't mind me. Just admiring the cuteness. Amanda has gone all out putting this event together to support Lakeport. I didn't even notice this last time. But I'm sure paying attention... Is this what that protest was about? The Abrais House?
The mission of the Abrais House.
Loretta is certainly making waves with her Abraxas podcast. And plenty of enemies.
Loretta Rice, o sea, se llama Loretta Arroz. Me parece perfecto. Siempre que veo estos juegos o lo que pasaba en Blackwell era que están todos pelotudeando. Esa es una pose que me gustaba. Volver a tomarlo. A ver. Esa es la pose que me gustó. No, la otra pose, la otra. Esta. Guardar.
Everyone's used to me and my camera by now.
¿Dónde están mis otros alumnos? ¿Por qué hay tantos duendes? Le puedo sacar una foto a los duendes, ¿no? Ah, sí. Ah, le puedo sacar foto a lo que quiera. Pero no la puedo guardar, ¿no? No, no la puedo guardar, malditos desgraciados. ¿Dónde están mis otros estudiantes?
Didn't Reggie have a hard time figuring out how to ask someone to take their photo? Maybe I can help.
Ah, este es Reggie.
Hey, Reggie. Find a subject yet?
Yeah, you could say that. Oh, don't stare!
Okay.
He's a guy I see at the gym. Spotted him a few times, but he's still very much a stranger. I was hoping maybe...
Romper el hielo.
This camera is the best icebreaker there is. Trust me.
Yeah? Okay. Here goes. Hey, I'm in a photo class. We have to take a picture of somebody. So I was wondering, can I take a picture of you? No, but so it's a thing I have to do for class, so I don't really have a choice, but no, for sure. No, I'm into that, for sure. Hey, no issues here. I'm a safe guy. It's good. You have a good one. I'm gonna put that away. Okay. Oh.
What happened?
Total rejection. He said he doesn't believe in analog media. Then I finger gunned him. Oh, God, I can never show my face in that gym again.
Sorry, Reggie.
¿Por qué todos son fucking hippies? ¿Por qué todos son hippies en este lugar? Bueno, es una universidad de hippies, qué sé yo.
It's a camera, Reggie, not a pickup tool. Your dating life does not hinge on a photograph.
La tuya sí, Max.
That actually helps. A lot, thanks. Okay, I'm going in.
¿Pasa lo mismo? ¿Qué significa eso?
Sorry, Max. I think...
¿Qué significa eso? Ah, que vaya y le hable el chabón. Ay, no, no puedo detenerlo, no puedo detenerlo. ¡Ah!
there.
What's up?
Encima feo.
I have this talent where I can guess any student's major. I believe yours is contemporary ceramics?
What? Way off. I'm in communications.
Damn, so much for that special power. Thanks anyway. I have this talent where I can guess any student's major. I believe...
Pero si yo ya sé que estudia el chabón.
Reggie does have a type. Is it weird that...
Pero ya...
Reggie does have a type. Is it weird that I know... Hello there.
What's up?
I'm doing a campus survey. We're trying to figure out where students are from.
Tyler, Texas, ma'am. Born and raised.
Thank you kindly. Hello there.
Quizá volviste a banda de tiempo. Vos decís, pero no tendría sentido eso. O sea, quizás me estoy metiendo demasiado en la vida de este hombre, pero quiero entender por qué, o sea, ¿qué tiene que ver?
Jeanette? Sure.
Now what? Ah, quizás le tengo que dar la información al otro.
Hey, Reggie. Let me guess. You're working up the courage to ask that student to take his photo?
Yeah. Good guess.
Little tip. He's a communications major, so communicate about communication.
Communications. That could work. Thanks, Max. Going in. Hi. I'm Reggie.
Super teacher strikes again. Maybe I should have been teaching with Rewind all along. I hate the idea of snooping on my students, but I wonder if there are any Abraxas secrets that could help stop this fire. I should make my way back to where class started. Whoa, this is a weird party. Oh, Reggie. Why is Owen so interested in Abraxas?
Junto a la estatua. A la estatua. ¿Qué estatua? Ahí está.
I'm not advocating for tarring and feathering Owen just yet. But this statue does...
Ay, qué lindas cámaras.
I wonder what Chloe would make of Professor Caulfield. She'd probably blow out an orbital nerve from rolling her eyes. It's almost the anniversary of the storm that destroyed Arcadia Bay.
Ah, un año.
I used to dread being with Chloe at this time of year. Now I dread being without her.
Damn.
You don't get it. This Fremont House shit isn't a joke. If word got out...
Fremont? Is there some connection to the fire? How can I hear more without Reggie noticing?
Ay, Objetivos. Opcional espía la llamada de Reggie. Termina la clase.
He's not gonna say anything else now that he knows I'm around.
¿Cómo me escondo? Ah, mira, esta también está escuchando. LOL.
Ah! Max! You scared me.
Are you spying on Reggie?
Look, I'm investigating Abraxas. Their president is having a secretive conversation. With this shotgun mic, I can hear everything. Loretta, come on, Max.
Él es el
I heard you
presidente.
asking around about them. If you want to listen in, just say the word.
Respectfully, I don't think you get it. This shit with the Fremont house isn't a joke. If word got out, it's not just a house to us. We have history there. Our lore, our memories, our... No, I wasn't gonna say secrets. I told you, there is no hall of secrets. You sound like Loretta. You're asking me to do something very risky. If I stick my neck out, what's in it for me? Okay. We'll talk tomorrow then.
¿Dónde sacó esa cosa? Yo quiero esa cosa.
Do I really want Loretta knowing that I snooped with her?
Listo.
Great work today, everyone. Drop your assignments off in my mailbox before Monday.
Maxine, what a pleasure to see your face.
And yours too. I didn't know you were back. This campus has not felt the same without you.
Yes. Well, a lot has happened in the last 9 months. Tell me, how have you been, Professor Caulfield?
Apagó las llamas, drama con la administración.
The teaching is a joy. It's all the other stuff that I struggle with.
A common lament, I'm afraid. I'm sure the shift to President Teller has been challenging. Owen and I have different ideas for Caledon, but he is a good man.
The main idea we seem to disagree on is whether I should have a job.
Don't worry. Now that I've taken on a more active role in the Board of Regents, I can ensure that Owen does not push you out.
Gracias.
That's a major relief.
Good. Because I have something to ask you. It is about Sofia. We haven't spoken in many months. It has caused me tremendous pain.
Déjate. Ah, esta es una controladora de su hija, by the way.
I know Sofia has her reasons. There is still so much about that night on the Overlook that I do not understand. I sometimes feel the storm was not natural. It was a manifestation.
I have unfortunately experienced enough trauma to know that the feeling you describe is all too natural.
I suppose you're right. Still, For months afterward, Sofia would at least answer the occasional message, or I would see her on social media. But now she's gone completely dark. Maxine, I sense that Sofia may be in some terrible danger. Perhaps it is to herself. Perhaps it is to others. I don't know. If I could only know that she was okay, if I could only... Excuse me.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to intrude. But I see that now. I'll be brief. Professor Caulfield, thank you for our private interaction earlier. I'm hoping that my appearance in your class can remain in private.
Y si esa es la verdad, ¿por qué no? Drama.
Maybe it would be better if you were open about it. Then we could all help you with your photography.
I will consider that advice. See you later, Professor.
Tiene una cara muy particular. Creo que he visto muchas chicas con esa cara.
One of your students? I feel like I've met her before.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, sorry. She's going through a tough time.
Maxine, I beg you. Please tell me if you know anything about Safi.
Debe ser que no sé nada porque esta es una controladora horrible de su hija.
I'm sorry. I am as in the dark as you are.
One of my favorite qualities about great artists is that they are terrible liars. I see we are at an impasse. Perhaps in time you will learn something about Sofia that you can share with me. And then you will remember that I have always supported you and your work, which I believe you will find important in the rocky times ahead.
Encima me amenazas. Encima me amenazas.
Always a pleasure to see you, Maxine.
Me amenazas. Oh, a la vieja.
Did I just piss off my one remaining supporter in the administration? Fantastic. Ugh, I hated choosing between keeping Safi's secret or keeping
Aparte elegí del lado de
trust.
Safi. Eso voy a hacer. Hola, Lax, ¿cómo estás?
So much going on. Abraxas, whatever Fremont means. And Safi. She's back. No time to dwell on it all now. It's Amanda's open mic benefit at the Snapping Turtle tonight.
Oh,
Last
wow.
time I left for my trip and missed it. From this point on, my reality will become completely different from the one I lived before. Hopefully, I can learn something.
Efectivamente, por fin llegó el fresco, sí. ¿Qué te pasa a vos, Laxi, con las mujeres?
What a beautiful voice. Thank you. Next, we're gonna keep the party going with a couple of sonnets. Come on up.
Es muy hippie esto para mí.
This one is called Lessons in Scarcity.
Pero bueno, es una universidad de
Time
arte.
to see if I can find...
El patio la eligen a ella a mí como... ¿Has pensado que... A mí, ¿cómo lo supiste de alguna manera, Safi? No sé, está igual de sorprendida que tú. ¿Pero por qué tienes que esconderte? Quiero verte de verdad. Ya pronto prometo, voy a promesa oculta. Un poco más apreció que no me delataras con mi mamá. Desde luego, yo no te haría algo así. Estaré por aquí. Puede que la próxima vez me identifiques más tan fácil. No me identifiques tan fácil. Ahí está.
Find any information on the fire. And enjoy the show while I'm here.
Hey, shouldn't you be on the road by now?
Something fell through at the last minute. I had to cancel the whole thing.
What? I'm so sorry.
Me too. But then I remembered I didn't have to miss this anymore.
In that case, I'm glad your dreams were crushed.
I'm so excited to finally see you do stand-up.
Thanks. It's been so long, I'm feeling kind of rusty. But I'm glad you're here.
Hey, has anything seemed off recently in Lakeport?
Recently? Lakeport's been a mess ever since the storm. Town's a fucking tinderbox.
Anything in particular?
Sorry, can you hold that thought? I want to run through the routine in my head one more time.
Of course. Break a leg.
Amanda is super stressed about her set.
Hola, Vin.
Hey, I thought you were gone this weekend.
Bueno, estos son los dos personajes que pudo haber
Hey, have
tenido
you
un
heard
romance.
of a Caledon building called Fremont House?
Fremont? Not ringing a bell. But they rename a building whenever a donor croaks. Want me to check some old school maps and get back to you?
Really? That would be a huge help, thank you.
No problem. Got any more trivia questions for me?
No. Abraxas.
Do you still keep tabs on what's going on in Abraxas?
Not really. Abraxas kind of fell apart after I stopped being president.
Lol.
I thought Abraxas fell apart once Diamond left and your boss evicted everyone.
A valid perspective, but I'm sticking with mine.
Diamond se fue. Diamond tiene una escena de lo último del juego anterior donde al parecer muestra que ella también tiene poderes y aparece Safi y le dice, vení, vamos.
I ran into your boss earlier. Give it to me straight. How much does Owen hate me?
Hate is a strong word. Fail to see any redeeming value in, maybe?
Pero tiene razón.
You just have to speak his language. Remind him that you're a burgeoning artist who brings value to the school. He'll come around.
I'll see you around.
Don't be a stranger, Caulfield.
Amanda will probably get on stage soon. I should find a seat.
Mi libreta, mirar, no me voy a sentar. ¿Dónde me puedo sentar? Acá. A ver si me hace reír esta mujer.
Hey, remember me? I'm Amanda Thomas. I'm going to be doing a little comedy for you tonight.
Jesus, send out someone funny!
Le fue como el orto.
Okay. Thanks, everyone. Good night. Fucking hell.
You suck!
Que eso me dio mucha.
That was brutal. That asshole kept interrupting her. She completely lost her nerve. Amanda's not coming out anytime soon. If I want to talk to her tonight, I have to get rid of that guy.
Volver, no sé si... A ver... Obtén información. Ah, esto es secundario. Obtén información. Ah, sí es información.
I still haven't seen Revenge Horse live, but I doubt it would compare to my Choose Your Own concert with Amanda. It's no use trying to get rid of him now. I have to go back before he ruins Amanda's night.
Ok. Tírale la silla. Porque no vamos a hacer algo bueno por Amanda.
Hey. I found some car keys on the ground. Do you drive a Ford?
No. Got a Mercedes. Blue. Like your eyes.
Cool.
Ew.
Hey.
¿Y tú, Mercedes?
Do you drive a blue Mercedes? I just saw one out front rolling towards the lake.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you should hurry. It was really picking up speed.
Ahora sí, a ver cómo le va a esta mujer. ¿Te imaginas? La gente igual la abuchea.
So I told him, I'm not the expert on duck penises here. Maybe we should ask the magician. Thank you so much.
¿Chistes de penes? ¿En serio? ¿Una lesbiana?
Lucas.
X.
Este es chileno, by the way.
Lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of academia.
Did you practice that while I was walking over here?
I'm not getting paid enough to make small talk with you anymore. Excuse me.
Lucas is an asshole. But he taught at Caledon for years, and I need a lead. Lucas is in a prickly mood. Luckily,
So, any new novels in the works?
I'm exploring new mediums. Not that anyone has noticed yet.
Oh, what kind of medium?
It wouldn't interest you. Excuse me.
Ah, le tengo que aprender qué le gusta a este hombre. Pesado, encima chileno. Pesado iba a ser.
this might give me an in with Lucas. If I can find somewhere quiet enough to hear it.
Vox Populi, Lucas Colmenero. Jam-packed show today? Later on, I will be speaking with Barney Albertson, the Cornell professor who has been wearing a sombrero all semester in protest of the university's Halloween costume code. Should be fascinating. First, an update on the goings-on in my own backyard. For those of you who have been following my Sisyphean saga, you may be pleased to learn that I have joined forces with a local Lakeport organization who is committed to exposing the rampant corruption of Caledon University.
Vos trabajabas acá y vos sos un
many
corrupto.
Lakeport residents were displaced, despoiled, or otherwise damaged by last year's storm. And yet Caledon, which was virtually unharmed, has seized on the disaster as a pretense to sop up aid funds and expand its borders. Now, readers and fans of my work may be surprised to find me as a leader of this nouveau front populaire.
Dios mío.
True, they are not my usual literary or intellectual coterie, but ever since I excised myself from the rank bowels of academia, I have been looking to use my experiences to help the common man. Higher education does not make a person wiser or more capable. It merely serves to mask weaker minds in the language of their intellectual betters. The good people of Lakeport and I will not cotton to the demands of these supposed elites. By joining together, I feel confident our voices will be loud enough to crumble the
tanto lo tengo
walls
que
of
escuchar a este
Caledon
hombre?
for good. But the boulder is not up the hill yet. I will continue to update you, my beloved poppies, every step of the way.
Poppies, me
Okay,
llaman,
quick break to talk about my sponsor, Cash for Gold.
I would give anything to unhear that.
Muy poco interesante, la verdad, lo de este hombre.
You know, someone once said that education only serves to mask weaker minds in the language of their betters.
So I did. Though I wouldn't expect it to resonate with you. What did you think?
God, listening to it was one thing, but praising it?
Innovador, es buenísimo.
It was invigorating to hear hard truths told with such eloquence and passion.
That's gratifying to hear.
Good, because it was nauseating to say.
This is random, but have you ever heard of Fremont House? I think it's a Caledon building.
Well, the Abrais House is on Fremont Street. Until the president renames it to Semiconductor Lane.
The Abrais House? Wait, why would Owen...
@Erickson_2099 dice: se ve re bien, ¿este es el último título? Saludos.
Sí, salió hace unas 2 horas más o menos. Muchas gracias por el super chat. Sí, no sé. Lo que hago es voy cada ciertas horas, voy gritando su nombre, salgo a buscarla, ya la publiqué por todos lados, puse carteles. Ella no vuelve, nadie me manda un mensaje, nadie me dijo que la vio. Creo que más tarde voy a ir a molestar a los vecinos. Voy a tocarle la puerta a todos los vecinos y a preguntarles si la vieron. Nada, eso. El tema es que ya van como 3 días y no sé nada de ella. Yo ya estoy cayendo en la... ¿Cómo se dice? En el veredicto, que alguien la agarró y se la llevó. Porque ella tiene un collar que tiene mi número, ¿entendés? Entonces si alguien la vio, o alguien la agarró, o está en la casa de alguien, tiene el número para mandarme un mensaje. Che, este es tu gato está acá. Pero no... O sea, me parecería raro de que no esté con gente. Porque está... O sea, no hay un lugar donde ir acá. Nada, eso. Para mí que alguien la agarró y fue tan hijo de perra de decir, ay, me la quedo yo. Igual me sorprende porque mi gata no era... O sea, es chiquitita de tamaño, ¿no? Es como, sí, todavía es media chiquitita. Y no es la gata, o sea, no es fea, pero no es la gata que la gente que no tiene gatos quiere, porque yo creo que una persona que tiene gatos no se la va a llevar. Vos, pero Life is Strange, como, estoy hablando de mí, de que mi gata está perdida hace 3 días y que no la encuentro. La estoy saliendo a buscar y todas esas cosas que dije. De hecho voy a jugar un ratito más y voy a pegarme otra vuelta llamándola. También es una gata que nada, es una gata de casa, no es una gata de estar afuera y jugar. O sea, sí estaba afuera y jugaba, pero bueno, no sé qué onda, qué pasó. También yo tengo 2 gatos más. Entonces ella cuando salía con los otros 2. Y el del medio, Eonis, es más aventurero y sale un poquito a pasear por los techos. Y una sola vez ella se fue y volvió con él. Pero esta vez le estoy diciendo al gato que vaya y que la encuentre, pero bueno. Así que nada. Wait. Ahí está. Así que nada, voy a seguir pensando que va a aparecer, pero igualmente estoy triste.
Name this street. The Abrais House is off campus.
You haven't heard. Caledon is expanding.
$3180 Fremont Street. Holy shit. Is this where the fire starts?
Robarse casi 40 hectáreas de Lakeport. Voy a pasar de una... Sí, bueno.
The landslide took out half the street, and the city couldn't afford the cleanup. Now Caledon is swooping in.
There's a lot of anger at Caledon right now.
Damn right there is. Lakeport knows when they're being disenfranchised by cloistered elites. I know you haven't been there long enough to understand, but Caledon is corrosive. I hate the person it turned me into.
It turned you into a plagiarist that stole from a student?
Judge me all you want. But the town knows the truth, and they're mobilizing.
Como vives aquí, tengo que irme, chao. Este le robó un libro a su alumna, así que se calle.
Max.
The fire started in the Abrais House. How? And why? Fremont Street. I could wait until I had some daylight to look around, but... Max! Help! Waiting can wait.
¿Cuándo aparece Chloe? No me importa toda esta gente. Sí, qué lindos todos. Damn. ¿Por qué no tuve un romance con esta? Damn.
Okay, Professor. Time to break and enter.
Perdón por ser pájaro. Ay, me encanta que tenga un autito.
I lost my last bar half an hour ago, but I must be pretty close to campus by now. Looks like they do shows here. Wonder if they're in the market for a Pacific Northwest post-industrial femcore band.
Woo!
Hey, my buddies and I were wondering, why do all you gender studies chicks have weird hair?
Advertencias con los colores.
In nature, bright colors are a warning for predators to stay away. It's called survival of the not dumb fucks.
She savaged you. Yeah, she's way into you, Ren.
Igual el chabón tiene un punto, La gente que... ¿Cómo decirlo sin que quede tan mal? La gente que es así... Todas tenían el pelo de colores y arruinaron lo que es tener pelo de colores para las demás. Porque ahora yo o sea, esta es la primera vez en mi vida que tengo mi pelo natural, pero yo toda mi vida tuve el pelo de colores. Verde, azul, rojo, violeta. Y todo el mundo me trataba como si usara la E. Y es como, what the fuck, no. Igual pronto voy a volver con mi pelo blanco. Eventualmente.
Get her number.
Hold up.
That's off, dude.
Ay, aguante Chloe. Ay, pero le hubiese preferido con el pelo largo.
What happened here?
It's nothing, Noelle. We were just messing around.
The Snapping Turtle has a strict no-fighting policy. You're both out. Come on! Be thankful I don't put you on the banned list. Leave. Now.
I'm sorry. My friends and I were just... I'm sorry.
Está bien.
Don't worry about it. I've been teeing off on drunk bros at dive bars since junior high. I
really could have used a bite.
Looked like the back patio was open. Noelle probably won't notice.
I'll try that. Thanks. Kicked out of a bar before I even stepped foot in it. That's a new record. But my ass is too hungry to give up just yet.
Le pusieron rasgos de la actriz de
mentioned
voz.
the back patio. Sounds promising.
Lo mismo que a Max, le pusieron más la cara de su actriz de voz. Uy, soy Chloe.
Chloe, 1. Strict no fighting policy. 0.
Wait. Don't I know you?
No, me vio Safi. ¿Sabe quién soy?
Max's blue-haired girl. Are we in that horrible place again?
What horrible place? You mean the lighthouse?
Ew. Lord, what the fuck? Besties.
Let go of me!
Wait, I need to see.
See what?
Lol.
Well, this is interesting. See you around, Chloe.
Shit gets weirder and weirder. I really hope Max can make some kind of sense out of me.
¿Qué piensan del drip de Chloe? ¿Les gusta? Yo siento que le podrían haber dado algo más lindo. Literalmente algo más lindo. Oh, Dios mío, esta mujer va para ahí.
The fire starts here in 2 days, unless I stop it first.
Gracias, papá.
There's a lot going on here. I should explore that patio and see if I can find anything suspicious. I'm an amateur detective at best, but this footprint looks pretty fresh to me.
¿Por qué parece dado vuelta? A ver, diario mensaje.
Owen has not backed down in his fight against Abraxas. Someone tried to get in this way, but they failed.
What? ¿Es el poder de la otra mina eso?
Hey, where are you going? I was enjoying the show.
¿Será que la otra mina se puede convertir en... en lucierna?
Now or never.
Para mí Diamond va a ser la mala de esta historia y la vamos a tener que matar.
We're starting to close up shop, but you can hang out for a bit if you need.
Thanks. I'll try not to linger too long.
You hear that, Professor? Last call.
Okay, let's practice again. Hey, Max. It's me, that girl you don't text back.
Tiene el celular todo roto como yo.
Anyway, I've been having recurring nightmares of you killing me. And I think I'm going insane.
Qué lindo el pelo rubio de Chloe.
Anyway, how have you been?
@Erickson_2099 dice: espero que encuentres a tu gatita. Por cierto,
Gracias.
como cambio el apartado gráfico desde el primero hasta este último título.
Muchas gracias por el mensaje y por la buena onda y por el super chat. Sí, cambió un montón, pero ¿sabes qué? Sigo prefiriendo la estética todo del primer juego. Siento que no sean como que tan expresivos o que tengan unas caras tan duras, le daba el toque. Pero bueno, qué sé yo. No está mal esto, pero quizás es mi preferencia el otro.
If I see another turtle, I might just scream. Sick. Someone's killing it on the bottom of these coasters. Hey, Max. It's me, your sexy exy. Want to unpack our trauma together?
Lol.
Who just leaves free shit around like this?
Puerto Lobos, lol. Puerto Lobos es el del 2.
That will be mine now. Thank you. Hey, Max. Remember that shitty breakup letter I wrote you years back before we stopped talking? No, me neither. Hey, Max. What a nice, stable life you got here. Girlfriend, boyfriend, actual friends. It's cool. I'll go be a disaster somewhere else. Lonely guy with book at bar. Usually one of the least threatening species of drunk. Usually. Appreciate you letting me grab a bite before the kitchen closes.
No worries. It was a busy night. Plenty of mop-up to do.
How close are we to Caledon University?
2 minutes by car, 10 by foot. By electric scooter. Depends on your sense of balance.
So this is like a Caledon bar?
It's a lot of things, but yeah, we get plenty of students and faculty here. What brings you around?
Oh, I'm visiting someone on campus. I haven't seen her in a really long time. I'm kind of nervous, to be honest. I guess I'm stalling until I can figure out what I want to say when I see her. The real problem is I don't think the right words actually exist.
Oh. She must be pretty important to get you all fucked up in the head like that.
She's the most important person in my life.
Lol.
And has been for pretty much as long as I can remember. Problem is, our lives don't really fit together anymore.
Yeah. I've been there.
Hablan de la misma chica, wow.
Look, I don't normally go in for the whole wise bartender shtick, but in my opinion, there are precious few people on this earth worth giving a shit about. If you found one of them, and it sounds like it's me, you're one of the lucky ones. And then none of the other shit matters. Just my opinion. Checks on the bar when you're ready.
Paga tu cuenta.
Hey, didn't I kick your ass out? You're going on the banned list. Are you a student?
No.
Good. Then I'm banning you from campus, too. Name?
Shit. Better think fast.
¡Ay, no! El backtalk clave puede usar argumentos e insultos para conseguir que alguien haga lo que ella quiere, ¿ok?
Thing is, I'm actually a prospective graduate student. I'm here to visit campus.
What program?
Doctorado, Derecho, Espacio. ¡Espacio!
I'm doing astrology.
Astronomía.
And whatnot.
Uh-huh. And where are you matriculating from?
Easy on her. She's not an English major. Matriculating means enrolling in a school.
Yeah, I knew that.
Harvard, Seattle.
I'm from the Northwest. I went to University of Seattle.
Really? I'm from Bainbridge. Did you go to UW Seattle, or Seattle University, or City University of Seattle?
The second one?
I don't know.
Last question. Since you're so interested in Caledon, what is our school mascot?
Oso cardenal. Cardenal es un ave, ¿no?
The cardinal, of course. Go Cardinals.
Shit. I'm sorry for hassling you. All the tension around here lately has put me on edge.
Don't worry about it.
You know what? Since we're here, why don't you let me get you your visitor pass? I just need the name of your faculty sponsor.
My sponsor?
Yeah. All prospective student visits need a faculty sponsor, so you must have one.
Come on, Chloe. Are you really gonna let your reunion with Max start with her bailing your ass out? But what choice do I have?
Da el nombre de Max, inventa un nombre. Da el nombre de Max, inventa un nombre. No, vamos a poner el nombre de Max.
Her name is Max. Professor Max. Maxine Professor Caulfield.
Fucking figures.
Hold on.
Hearing about a lot of activity at 3180 Fremont Street. Is the demolition scheduled for tonight?
News to me. I did drive by earlier and saw an adult female in the area. Looked a little shady. I doubt she was with the demo crew.
Oh, shit. I think I know who the shady woman was. But they wouldn't do the demolition tonight without warning, right?
Who are you talking about?
Max Caulfield. The professor. She was asking about Fremont. I didn't think she'd go there in the middle of the night, for fuck's sake.
LOL. Ay, no. La cagué, lo cagué. La cagó Max, la cagué yo. Deckard, ¿qué pasa, Choco? ¿Cómo estás?
Is anybody here? Hello?
La que debió entrar de seguro es la rata esa de Loretta. Ojo, me cae bien Loretta. The actual fuck. Ew! Oh no! Hell no!
I just found my first fire hazard. This is insane.
The fuck? ¡Qué puto miedo!
Oh, shit. Shit. Oh, hey, Max.
Loretta?
I was just getting in some extracurricular shooting down here. Cool spot, huh?
Estás en peligro.
I don't care why you're down here. You're in danger.
Says the photographer who made a career out of breaking into condemned buildings. Look around. All the secrets about Abraxas are right here. I'm finally gonna uncover them tonight. Question is, what are you doing here, Max? Are you connected to Abraxas? We can keep this off the record for now.
No. I have reason to believe there is a danger to the campus. And to you.
To me? No one knows I'm here. You didn't know it when you came in. But you do know something. You have a lot more going on than meets the eye, don't you? I'm not going anywhere until you tell me what's up.
I can't tell her why, but I need to get Loretta to leave right now.
Amenazar acuerdo mutuo. Acuerdo mutuo, ¿por qué no?
Okay, here's the deal. If you leave right now, I will sit down for an interview with you and tell you everything I learned about Abraxas. On the record.
No, no, no. Así no.
A quid pro quo. You're savvier than you look. It's a deal. I got everything I needed anyway. See you around.
Okay, time to search around and look for any clues.
Problem here. The door's locked.
Locked? Oh crap, someone else must be here.
Ay, no puedo elegir cambiar mi decisión.
Shh. If I can just find something to shove in that lock.
Probably a cowed-on kid.
I would love to bust one of those secret society shitheads.
Are those the cops? You can't let me get busted, Max. My story is too important.
¿Qué quieren que haga? No entendí, a ver.
Hey, someone is here!
My story is too important.
Que no panda el cúnico.
Let's just go out the way we came. Shh.
Oh, wow, eso lo va a resalvar, Max.
Stop! Let me.
Hey, someone is here!
No, 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 no. Hay que agarrar algo más
Let's
fuerte.
just go out the way we came.
En realidad necesitaría un fierro.
Oh, it's stuck. Let me.
¡Ah!
Hey, someone is here!
Qué mina tonta.
Let's just go out the way we came.
Una pala.
Let's just go out the way we came.
La pala. Barra metálica, toma. Hermoso.
You gotta call someone.
Hola, Elan, ¿cómo estás?
Around. Probably a coward.
Let's just go out the way we came.
It's stuck. Someone must have locked it when they ran through before. Means it's empty, right?
Fuck. All right. We'll give him the all clear. Come on, it's about to start.
Ay, no, la demolición.
What's about to start?
Charges set. Detonation commencing.
What the fuck? They're demolishing the house now?
Hay que cortar esas cosas, ¿no? Hay que tirarlo toda la mierda.
I'll disable the charges. Are you fucking nuts? There's no time, we have to run.
1 minute until detonation.
Just stay back. What the fuck? What the fuck? What do I do?
Bueno, pero yo...
I can't cut this wire without a tool.
¡Atul!
This is crazy.
Cortacables.
What are you doing, Max?
Mira que bien.
In 20 seconds.
¡Silencio!
What the fuck? What do I do?
Crap. What the fuck? What do I do?
Y ahora hay que ¿Ya se besaron? No.
This is crazy. What are we doing, Max?
Detonation in 20 seconds.
¡Ey! ¡Corre, que te corre, Max!
It's going to come down on our heads. Max!
¿Dónde bajan?
7, 6, 5, 4,
Acá.
8, 7, 6, 5.
Holy shit! You're crazy, Max.
We need to get out of here before someone finds us.
¿Y cómo carajos salen? Está la...
Hey! Is someone there?
Let's run.
No, I want to talk to the assholes who tried to blow us up. On the record.
The cops! Pack it up now!
Loretta!
Ahí. ¡Ah! ¡El momento! El momento más esperado de toda Latinoamérica unida.
Hey, Max. Heard you were in trouble.
Cómanse la boca.
How are you here? Lots to discuss. Right now, I think we should run. Let's go, Max!
Reunited Max and Chloe. Anda a dormirte al lado de ella y hacerle cucharita.
And then our
Tonta esta
walkie
Max.
went off, and I heard that someone was creeping around an abandoned building. I didn't really need the skeezy professor to tell me it was you. Max, you're kind of staring a lot.
Sorry, I think I might be in shock.
Sure. Blast from the past and all.
That was one way to put it. I felt blasted into a million pieces last night.
Max, we have a lot to catch up on. But I've been awake since Indianapolis.
Of course. Take my bed. We'll talk in the morning.
Thank you for understanding.
I'm not sure I understand anything right now. But I'm glad you're here. Come on, the bedroom's upstairs.
Thanks.
The 10,000 times I played this moment out in my head, I could never figure out what to say to her.
Hola.
What on earth do I say to her now?
You gonna sit there all night?
Just resting my legs. It's been a long, strange day. I'll tell you about it in the... Right when everything is falling into chaos, she walks in. Like she heard her cue.
¿Por qué cliché?
So, Max,
What's it gonna take to get ready for the strangest conversation of your life?
El juego anterior ya está como,
I don't know what to say to Chloe when she wakes up, but I can guess that she will be cold, hungry, and in need of coffee.
Que se coma una bananita. Fiesta de cumpleaños.
It's my birthday. Again. But I doubt that's why Chloe dropped by.
Ah, es mi cumpleaños. Es mi cumpleaños. Decirle hola, ¿qué le vas a decir? Tu nariz contra mis bolas, qué sé yo.
Yikes. I didn't even notice where we parked last night. Better move it. But where did she leave her keys?
Estaciona como el orto. ¿Qué pasó con qué?
Hazel's a great agent, and she put so much work into this weekend. I hope she eventually forgives me.
Le tiene que decir, hola, te pinta hacer un tornado otra vez. Ay, Javi. ¿Te parece?
Wakey, wakey.
Yo me cago de hambre si me das esto. Si me das esto me recontrarremil cago de hambre. Necesito 7 de esos. Ah, necesito ver las cosas. ¿Por qué no? Bolsa de viaje, buscar.
It's not snooping if it's Chloe, right? Flannel, band tees, and artfully ripped tank tops. Classic Chloe. I remember this band. Chloe used to work their merch table. Now she's the manager.
No debe hacer un peso esta mujer. Camaradero, ordenar camisa, hacerle checar que es ilegal en Utah, revisar términos contractuales, drugstore maker, drugstore maker, drugstore makeup. Ah, es una banda de chicas. Tiene un coso de Puerto Lobos. Ah, sí, porque lo vimos hoy. ¿Qué más le tiene? Ese ser.
I wanted to ask her 1,000 questions, but she barely had the energy to get upstairs. Chloe left a tour to drive out here? What the hell for?
Mira. ¿Qué más, qué más, qué más tiene?
Now Chloe's the one trying to keep kids from stealing the merch.
Anda a estacionarle el auto, pobrecita Chloe no sabe manejar. Ni le prestó ropa para que durmiera.
Somebody did well for herself. How did Max wind up in the world's bougiest log cabin? What the?
Leer, no me digas que si leo va a decir Safi. Safi, sí.
That was the girl at the bar last night. Max thinks her name is Safi? Coffee. She's awake.
Curiosea. Vamos a curiosear.
What's the connection with this Safi person? And it's been years. What has she been up to? Ah, the early days. When we thought the adventure would go on forever. Now she can talk about f-stops and shutter speeds to her heart's content. Her life is so full now. This place is so beautiful. It makes me want to throw up. Is she moving out of her urban decay phase? Max has a whole new life here. Maybe I shouldn't have come.
No sé qué decirte, Chloe. Ah, ¿por qué no me puedo cambiar? ¿Cuándo me voy a poder cambiar?
Tweecore, acoustic chill, and lots of indie rock. Classic Max. This is from that film festival in Boise. 2 days of movies that made me want to claw my eyes out, but she never... I've been avoiding mirrors for days. I probably look as crazy as I sound.
¿Te está gustando hasta ahora? Está bueno. Y unas buenas pizzas, sí. ¿Quién se paga una buena pizza de esta pobre alma? A ver, vamos a gritar a ver si la gata aparece. Estoy muy triste, chicos. ¿Se me nota? No sé ni qué hora es.
Maybe Max has more photos of this What's the connection with this Sophie person and Max?
¿Tengo que ver algo más?
What? Did she not have enough artsy hipster cred already? She told me to take the bed and then pretended to go downstairs. But when I peeked later on, she was definitely still watching me. She's photographed everything under the sun, but she's saving space for more. God, this girl.
Mural de fotos acá.
Max knows the woman from the lighthouse? And her name is also Sophie? What the hell?
Ay. ¿Y has pensado en qué harás si la menina regresa? Si regresa, la voy a atar a la cama. Si no regresa, nada, ¿qué puedo hacer? Sí, sigue sin aparecer. Para mí que Pandora está reviviendo el Imperio Virtrumita. Ojalá. Ojalá.
Come on. It'll be okay. It's Max.
She still drives like a teenager. Some things never...
Hola.
Trying to steal my truck?
Uy, beso, beso, beso.
Just joyriding it to a parking space.
How long has it been? A year? A decade? I'm not really sure anymore.
Me da gusto verte porque estás aquí. Ah, ¿quién soy? ¿Soy Max?
It is so incredibly good to see you, Chloe.
Don't get excited. I come bearing baggage.
And before you say anything, I know I should have called first.
Manso culazo que también tiene Chloe.
I just figured I'd know what the fuck to say when I was looking at you.
Okay. The floor is yours.
Una secuencia puede elegir opciones tanto para Max como para Chloe. La determinará la dirección de su relación. Ok. Sí, publiqué en todos los grupos habidos por haber. Colgué carteles. Le pedí a los locales que son por acá que lo pueden publicar en sus historias, todo eso. Pero bueno. ¿Cómo sé quién habla?
I keep getting these... I don't know. Visions?
It's been happening for a minute, but they're getting worse. It seemed like maybe some time fuckery took place, so I figured I'd come ask the time fucker herself.
What kind of visions?
Ah, ahí dice.
A tumble dryer of madness? It's like an acid trip, except I didn't even get to take acid. And lately, I keep seeing this dark-haired woman, who just so happens to be on your photo wall. Who's Safi?
Mi otra novia, ay, perdón. Una vieja amiga, ¿viniste aquí para esto? ¿Y para qué más va a venir? A ver, vamos a pingar. No. Cierto que esto determina su relación. Intentemos que se lleven bien.
Safi was my friend. Last year, she went through a hard time, did a lot of damage, and left the school.
Did she graffiti the girls' bathroom on her way out? Not that it's a competition or anything. And who's the friend on your dresser? Your second friend named Safi?
This is gonna sound crazy, but it's the same person. Safi can shapeshift.
So this place is... what? Like some freaky power academy?
No, not at all. It's a coincidence, as far as I know.
God, never a dull fucking moment with you.
Huh?
Any idea why your friend is in my dreamscape? Or is that a coincidence too?
I'm not sure. What else do you see in your visions besides her?
I see... a storm destroying Arcadia Bay. And my mom's grave. I know the town is fine and my mom's alive, but it feels so...
What do you mean? Chloe, the town was destroyed. Over a decade ago.
So, you must be the real crazy one then, because I just drove through Arcadia Bay a month ago. Had lunch with my mom at the Two Whales.
I don't know what's happening, but there definitely was a storm. And I'm so sorry, but your mom didn't make it.
Okay, it's pretty messed up for you to make me prove something like this, but voila. A selfie from my mom's gram. Stardate, 1 month ago.
Ah, qué linda. Tiene el celular todo roto como yo, mira. Grande Chloe. Todo roto y todo sucio como yo, mira este golpe. Grande Chloe.
Joyce is alive? In the town?
It's right where we left it. So, those horrible visions.
Entonces, ¿qué reescribió la historia?
What? Your memories?
Yes, of what actually happened. Or at least, what happened to me. Or you with me, or what I thought you... Oh, shit. How do we have two separate realities? And how is Arcadia Bay back?
Dímelo tú. Nada bueno. Pero entonces, ¿cómo? Porque recuerdo que Chloe y Max como que se volvieron a encontrar justamente por los poderes de Max. Y acá... O sea, entonces cómo tuvieron una relación si no saben, si no recuerda bien qué pasó? O no entiendo. Porque todo empieza por la tormenta. O sea, ¿cómo sabría ella que Max tiene poderes y todas esas cosas? Tipo, entonces en Arcadia Bay no pasó nada, no entiendo.
I don't know, Max. Reality isn't supposed to work like this. It can't be good.
I've been mourning our home for so long, and now it's back. If it's real, then something incredible has happened. Let's back up. When did the visions start? Was it just before Christmas?
How did you know that?
Because last December, my friend Safi lost control of her powers.
She had sort of a mental breakdown.
Rompió la realidad. ¿Le disparaste? ¿Le disparaste?
I heard someone's voice begging you to shoot her. Did you?
No, not this time. I mean, it's complicated. But no. For a while, there were two separate realities. One where Safi was alive, one where she was dead. I managed to merge them back together. But maybe I merged more than that? It's only a theory. We should talk to my friend Moses. He's been studying my powers. He'll want to hear about your visions.
You're talking like you want me to stick around.
I do. Of course I do.
Uy, sí. Nos comemos la boca. Me siento aliviada.
I guess that's a relief. We haven't talked in a while, so I didn't know how you'd respond to the human wrecking ball showing up at your door.
Honestly, I've been building this moment up in my head for so long.
Cómanse la boca, ya
I
está.
wasn't sure how I'd
Rompan la
respond
tensión con un besito.
I feel like everything between us just got so
deeply and thoroughly fucked.
I was going to say
complicated. Las discusiones, las emociones.
I didn't know I could love someone so much and be so angry. And then when you left, I felt like I was in shock. I didn't know how to move on.
Encima esta me dejó. Mala víbora,
Me
vigorosa.
I just knew I had to.
Rosa.
I can describe the motel room in detail. I can recite your letter word for word.
Lol. Ay.
But for the life of me, I couldn't tell you why. Why did we actually break up?
Uy, no sé. ¿Por qué rompimos, Chloe? Porque eso es una... Demasiado trauma, tus poderes, nos estábamos distanciando, no importa, nos estábamos distanciando.
It wasn't one thing. I was getting into the music scene, you were catching on as an artist. Late night mosh pits, early morning photo shoots, cheap whiskey, wine and cheese. It just started to break.
I always felt like I was letting you down. You finally found something you loved, and I couldn't keep up.
Muy mala. ¿Es un mal momento para ir y hacer pis? Vengo. Ahí puse para hacer unos fideos que creo que hoy no comí.
I know my reality might not be fully real, but even in what I remember, there was so much baggage. The storm, Jefferson, Rachel.
I could never get past the idea that you blamed me for the storm.
I never.
I know, I do. I think part of me wanted you to. Like, my guilt didn't think I deserved to be happy.
At this point, does any of it matter? Are we even the same people we were then?
I don't know. I think that's what always terrified me. What if the us who made that promise to each other isn't us anymore? Is the promise still real?
Professor Caulfield, it's security.
What are you doing? Don't answer.
We're adults. We don't need to hide from the security guard anymore.
Max?
Good morning, Professor. Are you expecting a prospective graduate student this weekend?
Am I... Yes. Sorry. Was I supposed to clear it with you? I'm still learning the ropes.
No problem. I'll get her in the system. But tell her to behave herself. She's already been in one altercation since arriving in Lakeport.
Wow, that's good to know. Moments like this make me so grateful for Caledon's security team.
Can't keep the school safe without your help.
Well, if that's everything, I should get back to my dark room.
Have a good weekend.
Cállate.
You're the worst. Did you get in a fight last night?
You shove one townie and suddenly you're a danger to the school.
Lol.
Professor Caulfield. Has a ring to it.
As our new president likes to remind me, I'm really just Instructor Caulfield.
Do you like teaching?
Ahora que lo voy a hacer. Me encanta.
It's amazing. My students are so curious and so smart. I haven't had the best experiences with education, but
you can make sure that they do. That's cool. And you've been here for what? A year? Make any friends? Date any babes?
Last year I had 2 good friends. Now I have 1 friend and a shapeshifter with whom I share ideological differences.
Dude, what is your life? Not that I wasn't happy to do it, but want to tell me why I saved your ass from a demolition site?
Only if you're ready for more time fuckery. If I don't do something to stop it, the whole school will be on fire by tomorrow night.
Okay, so what does future Max think caused it?
Incendio provoca una protesta fuera de control.
There was a protest the same day as the fire. I know people are mad at Caledon, but something must have happened to really set them off. My friends, my students, they're in danger. And right now, I don't know enough to do anything about it.
And you're sure you want to do something? Not worried about causing a storm?
I'm terrified of it. But I understand my powers better now. And I can't just sit back when I have a chance to save everyone. That house belongs to Abraxas, Caledon's secret society. And our president has a weird interest in it. I have questions for both.
That Moses guy you mentioned, do you think he'd be willing to meet with me?
I think he'd give his favorite telescope to meet with you. He should be in his office now. I'll take you.
Hey, how are you feeling about me being here with all this going on?
Encantada, me encantas, volviste, te amo.
I didn't know I could feel this happy. You invented a whole new emotion for me.
Te enamoré.
You're welcome.
Your visions, the fire, we'll figure it all out. I'm just so glad you're here.
Well, good. I guess I'll stick around.
Todo bien, después van a empezar las peleas. Do it.
Dude, is that what I think it is? You assholes have your own observatory? Oh, okay. I know we have a fire and an existential crisis to solve, but I am definitely breaking in there tonight. Earth to Max. You good?
Sorry. I just still can't believe it. You're really here.
Listen, if I'm gonna feel okay about being here with everything you have going on, I don't want to be weighing you down.
You're not.
No, te amo.
Good. Then let's split up.
No.
I'll go up to the Science Palace and meet your friend while you go focus on the firefuckers.
No, vamos juntitas de la manito. No.
No, I'll walk you there.
Max, I've navigated stairs before. Go. Get some answers. I'll call you soon.
Ah, Chloe. Marguete.
Chloe!
Damn.
I'm okay, you goober. Now go.
Good luck. She must have come looking for me, and I wasn't here. She found Moses and she...
Dios, cómo camina esa mujer.
But I'm here now. And this time, I will make sure nothing happens to her.
Estás haciendo a Max una desesperada. Y bueno, ya es una mala amiga, es una gila. Es un gila al cuadrado, por lo menos lo voy a hacer desesperada, porque...
Hard to think about anything besides Chloe at the moment. But if I want to save her and everyone else, I need to start finding answers now.
Le pusieron
Where
un
can I
fondo
dig up
rojo.
more information on Abraxas?
Mensaje de Chloe. Te dicen si necesito apoyar a verte más tarde. El edificio administrativo queda cerca. Max, te acabas de despedir, ni siquiera he subido las escaleras. Aunque para ser justas no creo que las escaleras tengan fin. Con un reverendo carajo, tengo que dejar de fumar. Nada muy bueno para ti, quizás después lo resolvamos tu crisis existencial. Trato hecho, bueno, ya terminé de escalar en el monte. Ciencia. Voy a entrar, buena suerte, manténme informada, aviso. No había terminado de escalar, hay más escaleras, puta madre. Diamond.
Maybe I can find someone to help me.
Oh Dios, tiene coso rojo, me imagino si será el malo. ¿Qué tengo que hacer?
Vin's moved up in the world since his administrative assistant days. What the hell? You towed my car?
You mispronounced. Thank you for saving my job, Vin. I owe you several drinks. Owen is furious that the demolition was held up. What do you think would happen if you found out you were there? Why were you there?
Estaba paseando.
There is something strange going on. It's centered around the Abrais house, and I think you know what it is.
Max, I don't have time for your sleuthing. Owen needs my help. The board is asking questions, and there goes my Saturday.
Me pone muy nerviosa la ceja de Max.
Nothing. The Abrais house was irreparably damaged by the storm.
Didn't look that bad to me.
And Owen's Caledon 2.0 plans hinge on the future site of the Scientific Institute for Caledon. Unfortunately abbreviated, SICK. I know he's a dick, but he's an ambitious leader. And he's got the backing of the board. So, the house is coming down.
Fea. Ay, lo odio.
Loretta was in the house last night. Owen's recklessness could have gotten her killed.
Owen fast-tracked a planned demolition. Loretta was creeping around a condemned building in the middle of the night. Who's reckless here?
Hola, Lander,
I
¿cómo
don't
estás?
understand. You were the president of Abraxas. Doesn't this bother you?
Of course it does. I want to keep Caledon weird. And I want to keep the Abrais house in all of its haunted glory. But this is happening. All I can do is advocate. For Abraxas, you, and the arts in general, I'm doing my best. Now, are you gonna take my word for it? Or are you gonna keep asking me questions that I can't answer?
Gracias. ¿Te gustan estos juegos? Me alegro, Lander. Hola, David. Gracias por pasarte y gracias por verme durante tu hora de trabajo.
If someone wanted to learn more about Abraxas, who should they talk to?
Oh, God. Are you part of Loretta's weird crusade?
I don't mean Abraxas any harm, but I have questions, and I know better than to ask you.
Listen, don't bother talking to anyone. The secret society has been secretive since the 90s, but it wasn't always that way. All I'm saying.
I can see you're swamped. I'll leave you to it.
Stay out of trouble, please.
Consigo información sobre Abraxas. Paren que voy a ver cómo está el agua del fideo. planchaste el cabello. Qué pelo. Gracias. No sé si esto sea spoiler, pero Abraxas creo que era el dios del balance del bien y el mal, lo divínico y lo demoníaco. Ah, ¿en qué culto? Hola S, ¿cómo estás?
Can I put my International Photography Award in here? Maybe it would get Owen to take me seriously.
Ugh, the Caledon rebrand is beginning.
Miren ese punto bugueado, está... Miren el punto bugueado, está cerca de la cabeza de Max. Ahí está siendo tapado por la cabeza de Max.
Where can I dig up more information on Abraxas? Maybe I can find someone to help me. Good morning.
Ay, ¿para qué le dije eso?
Promise is a promise.
No puedo mentir.
What happened last night was terrifying. I hope you're taking care of yourself.
Thank you. How are you doing?
Question 1. What is your connection to the Abraxas Society?
I don't have one. Some of my students are members, but I'm not.
Then why were you in their basement last night?
Abraxas is good at keeping secrets. I don't know if any of those secrets are dangerous, but I want to find out.
Question 2. Should students be concerned about an unchecked secret society running...
Loretta. My turn. How are you doing?
I'm coping, honestly. I think it would help me get some closure if I understood what happened last night.
I respect the need for closure, and for answers.
I swear, Max, there's something weird about this. Abraxas is hiding something. Nobody's been able to take them on, ever. The Caledon Crier has been publishing for 60 years. You know what's in their archives? Puff pieces on how Abraxas throws the best parties. I've searched Abraxas and every other creepy occult word I could think of. Nothing of substance.
I'll make you a deal. In lieu of any more grilling, how about I find you some more search terms? Then we can pool our research.
I'll consider it.
Acepta, Gila.
Abraxas has a lot of secrets. It's time somebody cracked them.
¿Algún libro o algo así? No.
Learning through osmosis. Not a well-respected field, but the early research is promising.
Es como un lugar muy chiquito para tener tantos... Ah, ¿por qué no pude ir para arriba? Para tener tantos alumnos.
Abraxas is really going to war with the administration. Not sure who's winning.
Puedo salir por acá. Eso también estaba viendo en el otro juego, que hay puertas por las que no puedo salir. Esta tampoco.
Yasmin was far from perfect, But damn, do I miss having her in charge.
¿Cree que le puedo hablar?
Sorry, me again. If you're working today, does that mean Owen is too?
Locked in there all morning. And no, you can't talk to him. I can't even get in there, and I've got 10 urgent messages for him.
Voy a ver qué onda el fideo ya.
I can see you're swamped. I'll leave you to it.
Stay out of trouble, please.
Abraxas has a lot of secrets. It's time somebody cracked them. Abraxas has a lot of secrets. It's time somebody cracked them. Abraxas has a lot of secrets. It's time somebody cracked them.
Ya vengo, estoy preparando el almuerzo.
Abraxas has a lot of secrets. It's time somebody cracked them. Abraxas has a lot of secrets. It's time somebody cracked them. Abraxas has a lot of secrets. It's time somebody cracked them. Abraxas has a lot of secrets. It's time somebody cracked them.
Hell yeah, bitches.
Abraxas has a lot of secrets.
Voy a apagar la cámara
It's time
porque
somebody
puedo comer
cracked
otras cosas en cámara, pero fideo no. Invite, sí, yo los invito. El otro día, no sé si ustedes están en mi grupo de WhatsApp. Chao, señor de la moto. Pero en mi grupo de WhatsApp subí que hice pollo como frito, ¿no? Como si fueran unos nuggets, pero con cubitos de pollo. Y hice muy de más y les iba a decir, che, ¿quieren venir?
@Erickson_2099 dice: buen provecho.
Muchas gracias, Erickson. Me zarpé un poquito con la sal. Pero bueno, la salsa de soja es bastante sal. Hola, Phil, ¿cómo estás? Pronto si es con esto que se buguea.
So, what do we know?
No me que tenía que simplemente hablar.
Nothing? We need to keep digging.
I'll be right back.
Puta madre.
Did someone vandalize this plaque? Or are they trying to add to Gretchen's list of accomplishments? I always make conversation and bad rock puns when I see Gretchen. She just has sentimental value.
¿Se puede subir arriba en la biblioteca? ¿Y cómo yo no puedo subir arriba?
If a bunch of rowdy Abraxans start building a bonfire, it could get bad fast.
Hola Juan, ¿cómo estás?
I always thought Abraxas was creepy. But at least it's the least creepy rooster-reptile hybrid.
Mira, acá está. Lo de los animales.
Vin adores Jack Parsons. I wonder if it's an Abraxas thing or a Vin thing.
Claro, no la tengo que girar.
Can you try bonfire?
A few Labor Day parties, a production of The Arsonists, and... Oh.
Look at the date. That's this weekend. Do they have an annual bonfire?
Ugh. They misspelled Abraxas. Amateurs.
I mean, it's
Praxis.
a student newspaper. You're all amateurs.
Excuse you.
Try Jack Parsons.
One article. Already read this one. I told you. Puff pieces.
When I heard about Diamond,
I know. That's when I really started digging into Abraxas.
Look for Gretchen Kostov.
The founder of the newspaper? There's gonna be a lot. Okay. Several articles written by her. A few reviews of her films, and... Huh.
The Abraxas Society wasn't always the Abraxas Society.
But it seems like the occultist stuff was there from the beginning.
So, what do we know?
That Abraxas has been getting away with mayhem for decades. They could do anything to anyone, and we'd never know.
But the party wasn't on just any day. Is there something special about this weekend?
I'll be right back.
Puta madre.
I don't think Vin has let all of his recent success get to his head. But it's hard to tell with him. I don't like putting Vin in an awkward position. But it's not...
Sorry.
Pensó que quizás le podía preguntar algo a él.
When a slogan feels like a personal attack. Ugh, the Caledon rebrand is beginning.
Tiene que haber algo más que no leí. Calendario acá.
Maybon, that's it. But what is it?
Sigo pifiando el botón.
Okay, try Maybon.
Oh, here we go. A masked Maybon party? And look, it's the same weekend as the other article. They must be prepping for another one tonight. This is what we need. I just have to get my hands on a mask, and I could go anywhere, talk to anyone. Max?
There won't be a party. We need to talk to Vin and shut it down.
Hold on. Think about this. I'll post part 1 of my podcast tonight, then we'll go and ask people about it. They'll spill their guts.
No way. It's too risky.
Risky how? You're still not telling me something, aren't you? I told the police I was in that basement alone. Now you're stonewalling me?
Someone anonymously threatened the school. I can't get anyone to take it seriously, and I'm looking into it myself. That's the truth.
I knew there was something. Max, this party is how we find the truth.
¿Cómo se llama qué?
I'm out of leads. President Teller ignored my requests for a comment. Reggie says I'm crazy. Tonight is my last chance.
Okay. I have a responsibility to try and stop the party. But Abrais has ways of getting around the authorities, so I don't know how much good it'll do. I know you want answers. I also know that if you go to the Abrais house tonight, you'll be putting yourself in danger. Again. Promise me you won't do that.
I promise I will try to find the truth and not do anything stupid in the process.
¿Y cuándo jugamos con Chloe?
I'm sorry. That's the best I can do.
Battlefield es difícil.
I could rewind and make Loretta forget the party is even happening. But is that a step too far?
Nah. Que Loretta sepa. Casi no estoy usando mis poderes.
Sorry. Vin, you have to cancel the Maybon party.
He did. I told Reggie there wasn't a good backup spot to build a bonfire. It's canceled as of last...
Vin, I need that file from the archive by end of day.
Got it right here. Sir, about these messages...
They'll have to wait.
Vin looked like he wanted to chase Owen out of the room. Maybe I can push him over the edge. I should rewind and convince Vin to leave when Owen does.
Sorry. You need help getting Owen's attention? Loretta is planning to release her podcast about the demolition tonight. But maybe if Owen gives her the comment she's after, he can reduce the damage.
Holy shit. That will get his attention. And, oh god, make him supremely angry. Still, thank you.
Vin, I need that file from the archive by end of day.
Got it right here. Sir, I have to speak with you immediately.
Not now.
It's new information about that podcast.
Fine. Walk with me.
Ahora yo me meto en su PC. En la oficina.
That should buy me enough time to search the office. Normally I wouldn't suspect Caledon's president of arson. But someone's about to burn down the building he wants to get rid of.
Está con cara rara la Maxi.
Did he lose his key or something? Everyone keeps saying that the Abrais house is badly damaged. But I didn't see anything wrong.
¿O será que es un falso malote? Hoy no veo YouTube. There you are.
Everyone keeps saying that the Abrais house... Owen could work anywhere he wanted, but he came back to Caledon. I thought that was sweet, before I met him. Nice, still logged in. Guess I'm due for a lucky break.
Dios. Estos dos, pero ni a palo. Ay, estos dos no sé. Es que este tiene es muy complicado. Aparte, ¿qué pasa? Tiene la pata afuera de qué. Rarete este. Y este me parece muy Twitter. ¿Lo estaba haciendo el mismo? ¿Qué es esto? Esto es Illustrator.
Owen's trying to seem more likable, so he outsources the job to a chatbot. Oh, that doesn't sound like Owen at all.
Hi, I'm Callie, your Caledon automated assistant. How can I help you today? The Abrais Society was founded in 1962 by Gretchen Kostov. Originally known as the Caledon Women's Equality League, the group is open to all students in good academic standing.
Was worth a shot.
Instructor Caulfield, your class size and inattention to grading have raised questions as to the efficacy of your course.
Wow, even the
President Teller has his weekly meeting scheduled with Reggie Kagan, location, Central Quad.
Wait, he was just here. Breaking into his own files? That weird email to Yasmin? That wasn't Owen just now. Holy shit. Sophie. What was she doing in Owen's office? She asked Vin to get a file for her. She's up to something. Oh no.
Max? Are you, like, in there?
I need to get Vin away from the door. No Vin, no problem. Like I was never even here. You want to play cat and mouse, Sophie?
Let's play.
Hola, Trunks. Sin doblaje español, no, chicos, hay que hablar inglés, hay que hablar inglés. Hola, hola, Trunks. No, estoy triste, la gata todavía no aparece. Me despierto a las 4 de la mañana a dar una vuelta. Y por dar una vuelta me refiero a salir a la puerta y gritar su nombre. Tiene subtítulos, sí, negra, hay que hablar hablar inglés.
Sophie could be anywhere by now. But knowing her, she probably stuck around to watch me squirm.
Gracias, Lander.
I need your assurance that our understanding still holds. This isn't just about Abraxas's future, Reggie. It's about yours, too.
Max, hey. I needed to ask you about yesterday's assignment. Do you have a minute? Sorry, President Teller, I really need to understand this whole, a negative space thing.
Why do I suspect you're not looking to talk photography?
Sorry, I just needed to get out of there.
Are you okay?
It's been a day. Owen's breathing down my neck. Up to my ass in angry emails, and now Marlon says I'm acting crazy.
Why would he say that?
When I saw him this morning, he asked if he could borrow something important, and now he's saying he never even saw me. Stoner. You know, he probably just lost it and he doesn't want to admit it. But it's extremely important for reasons that are extremely time sensitive.
Does it have to do with the Maybon party by any chance?
Maybon? What is that?
Reggie, I know the party was officially canceled. It would be a very bad idea to hold it anyway.
I always appreciate your advice, Max. It's fine. There's probably a whole stack of them down in the basement. I just need to get there early.
So the party is still at the Abrais House. Good to know.
What was that talk with you and Owen about? It sounded intense.
Nothing important. Just ensuring the success of Caledon 2.0. No pressure.
He said the two of you had an understanding?
Understanding? Who really understands anything these days? What does that word even mean, you know?
Reggie, I know there's a lot going on. Just be careful.
Gracias por los lindos mensajes, chicos.
See you around, Max.
That was definitely Reggie. But what about the rest of the quad?
Ese que estaba bailando ahí.
When Sophie was impersonating Owen, she took a Caledon folder from Vin. That's my tell. Anyone with a Caledon folder could be Sophie. I need to check out each one I find. The man has absolutely no hold on this guy.
Soy yo, boludo. Sí, no sé, van 3 días. No sé si estaba en celo. Pero, qué sé yo. Tengo bronca porque ya como que hice todo lo que podía hacer. A través de su carpeta. A través de su carpeta.
Still no sign of Sophie. I have to keep looking. Sophie saw my class. Maybe she'd shapeshift as one of my students to mess with me?
Hey, Jeanette.
Oh, hey, Max. Fancy seeing you here.
Doing some alfresco homework?
Oh, no, it's a personal project.
Were you pleased with the photos you took in class?
Definitely. but I wanted to get a few more to choose from. I asked Reggie if he wanted to shoot together, but he said he had some pressing plans. Lame.
I'll leave you to it. See you in class.
Max, have you ever... I'm sort of thinking about applying to grad school.
For what?
Oh. I shouldn't have... Never mind.
Wait, Jeanette, I didn't...
It's cool, Max. I'll see you in class.
Pobre chica esta Janet. ¿Qué es un posgrado, by the way? Chicos, ¿qué es un posgrado? ¿Una licenciatura?
I've been meaning to ask you. Have you ever considered applying to grad school for photography?
Yes, actually. I wanted to ask you about it, but I figured if you thought it was a good idea, you would have brought it up.
Vamos a decirle que sí.
I'm sorry. I'm still new at teaching, and I'm not used to people caring about my opinion. But of course, I think you're good enough.
Yo no
Most
creo
of
que
the
sea
applications require an artist statement, so I've been working on one. Would you mind taking a look?
I'd love to.
Ugh, it sounds really pretentious.
Artist statements are just like that. You're right in the pocket.
Esta es que tiene una carrera en fotografía. Sí, bueno.
I know it's a long shot, but I really love your class, and some of these programs have financial aid, so...
So what on earth do you have to lose by applying?
Exactly.
Okay, let's meet after class on Tuesday. I'll do my own research on MFA programs, and we can touch base.
That would be amazing.
Grande
Hey,
Janet.
don't wait for other people to tell you that you're an artist.
Odio
You
la palabra
are an
artista.
artist, whether they see it or
Odio la
not.
palabra artista. Odio.
Thanks, Max. I'm so lucky to have you as my mentor.
Don't start crying. Don't start crying.
Maricona.
@Tranks2929 dice: unos dineros para alegrar la tarde para el Michi.
No, muchas gracias por los dineros. Pandorita lo va a apreciar. Ah, no voy a llorar, no voy a llorar, no voy a llorar, no voy a llorar. No voy a llorar, no voy a llorar.
Of course everyone has the same folder. And only one of them is Sophie.
¿Sabes qué iba a decir? Me parece medio una chotada que saquen la mecánica de... ¿Cómo se llama? Del Facebook que tenían en el primer juego. ¿Por qué lo sacarían?
Sophie knows all the English teachers. If she wanted to blend in, maybe she'd choose one of them?
No. A ver, vamos a buscar. Vamos a jugar con... ¿Qué es esta mujer? Con Chloe. Maldita hippie, sentate en un banco.
Hello?
Hey, hippie. Just checking in.
Have you talked to Moses?
Not yet. He was with a student. I'm just sitting outside the planetarium, trying to imagine what it would be like to go to school here. But if I had that kind of money, I'd probably just buy a tour bus.
You are gonna love Moses. I wish I could be there for this meeting of the minds.
I don't. This way, we can jump straight into talking shit about you.
Har. Well, I'm sure he'll have some theories about what's happening with you. He'll probably want to run some tests, too. He can get a little test-happy when it comes to powers and timelines.
On my trip out here, I spent hours wondering what it would be like to see you again. But I never expected mad scientist friend hangout.
What did you expect?
Most often, a slammed door in my face.
Really? Why?
Well, we didn't part ways on the best terms.
Es verdad.
And you never responded to my text.
I wanted to. I worried that if I sent you one text, I might send you 1,000. I mean, we talked all morning, and there's still so much more to say.
Well, it's a start.
So what I'm hearing is, even though the school's in danger and reality's a mess, this trip is going better than you expected?
Oh. Damn. I guess it is.
Nunca fui para ahí.
I should get back to the search. I'll text you when I know anything.
See you soon.
Para mí que el motor es el mismo, no cambiaron nada, porque si mal no recuerdo estaban diciendo que iban a embargar esta empresa o algo así. No habrán hecho nada, simplemente literal había más calidad en el otro juego, porque en el otro juego había algo llamado Cinematic. Acá es simplemente calidad muy alta. Allá era muy alta y después Cinematic. Y estaba el HDR, acá no hay HDR. O sea, sí hay. No las puedo guardar estas fotos, no sé por qué. Guardar.
I feel like someone placed this little guy.
Es alto rango dinámico. Para mí que Safi estaría más sola que la soledad.
Whoever she is, Sophie's definitely laughing at me right now.
Tiene que ser un personaje que se vea de buena resolución. Ah.
Not a folder to be seen. Good.
¿Sabes que sí era una de las profesoras? Qué grande está que está ahí. Recién leí un mensaje.
Still no sign of Sophie. I have to keep looking.
Recién leí el mensaje de que el corsaje está remerqueado. Sí, puede ser.
Sophie was just shapeshifted as Owen. Maybe she didn't have time to change yet.
I don't mean to interrupt.
Well, unless you want to help me liaise with the Abrais alumni network, you are. Excuse me.
I can't just push Owen to talk. What?
Y si Safi es ese. Banco.
Down with President Teller! Save the Abrais House!
De hecho, no tiene la misma actriz de voz, Chloe. Tiene la misma actriz de voz que...
Sophie can't have gone far. I need to keep looking.
Tiene la voz de la que hacía de Chloe de 16 años. Según lo que entendí, la actriz de voz original de Chloe no la llamaron.
Of course everyone has the same folder. And only one of them is Sophie.
Are we sure we want to do this? What if my husband finds out?
I already told my husband. He was excited until I told him he couldn't watch.
Oh, Max, can you give us a moment? We're discussing some plans.
Okay, so they were talking about doing a presentation together. That makes way more sense than where my mind went. Did I hear that right?
¿Dónde carajo está esta pelotuda? ¿Creo que puedo ir para allá?
Sophie can't have gone far. I need to keep looking.
Esa no es. Vamos a descartar. Encima va re lento esta mujer. ¿No puede ser que está durmiendo? Será el profe, no queda otra.
Teller! Save the Abrais House! Down with President Teller! Save the Abrais House!
President Teller's sitting in the quad over there. I'm not sure he can hear you.
I can do something about that. Thanks, lady.
I hope the power of protest is enough to get Owen away from that folder. He's unflappable. If I want to look inside that folder, I'll need to go big.
¿Dónde es mi celular? ¿Dónde está mi celular? Shane? Sigo esperando que alguien me mande un mensaje de Pandora.
Defend the students' right to self-govern! Save the Abrais!
What is it now?
Well, this certainly wasn't pulled from the archives. Must be the real Owen.
Reggie's gonna deal with it. Did you know he was an economics major before he met you and switched to visual arts? What a shame.
Literal. Abraxas.
You really seem to have it out for the Abraxas Society.
Yes. How dare I want to get rid of a damaged building and build some much-needed classroom space.
I have nothing against a new science building. But
Loretta Rice is tenacious in her pursuit of rumor and nonsense. All the more reason to demolish the house and move past the rumors once and for all.
Your plans to expand the campus are receiving a lot of pushback. Have you had any second thoughts?
Of course not. The situation in academia is dire. If we aren't aggressive in securing our future, we won't have one.
If you change Caledon beyond recognition, have you secured its future at all?
A question for philosophers and linguists who, despite my better judgment, still have majors here.
Banco este chabón, banco.
let you get back to it.
Please.
¿Cómo me cambio el outfit en este juego?
Please tell me Sophie isn't with her mother right now. Or being her mother right now.
Photo change. Use the dresser in Mac's apartment of the start of the a chapter, pero acá no hay cosas.
Max, you're out here. That's great.
Complaining about the new boss to the old boss.
And to think I used to complain about her. I didn't know how good I had it.
Nor does Owen. Once everything calms down, he'll be able to appreciate everything you're doing for him. Just give him time.
I know how she manipulates people with flattery, but it still works.
Is this an official graduate program performance review?
Officially? No. Unofficially, I could not be prouder or more honored that Vin is the first Regents Chair grant recipient of my tenure.
I never thought I'd make it to college, let alone business school. Caledon's given me so much. And yet, somehow I managed to give it even more in return.
This grant is set up to foster the next generation of Caledon leadership. There is no one more deserving.
Owen has a lot of big plans for the school. How is the board handling it?
The way they handle everything, by clutching their pearls. And they're all rich retirees, so they literally wear pearls.
We do. We have a call scheduled this afternoon to hear some updates about his Caledon 2.0 plans. I'm sure it will be as lively as ever.
If not livelier.
I'll leave you two to catch up.
Enjoy your weekend. The campus is beautiful this time of year.
Yeah, go take your next famous photo. Preferably of me.
You know I always support your work, Maxine, but if you take his portrait before you take mine...
Don't listen to her.
Maybe I can use this photo to get to the folder on the table.
Why? Ow. En la exposición doble debería saber cuál es Safi.
Mind if I move that folder? My last shot felt a little cluttered.
Thank you for reminding me. It's yours. That auditing student handed it to me and told me to pass it on if I saw you. Strange girl.
And while we'd love to stay in pose,
son de ellas de verdad.
Really should get ready for the call with the board. Pray for us.
Safi se la dio a ella.
That was fun. Meet me at the Turtle for part 2. XOXO.
Bitch.
Safi's just fucking with me now. She's not even here. Safi's been one step ahead of me this whole time. Hopefully now I can get some answers.
Y abrazos. Vamos a jugar con Chloe ahora finalmente. Yeah.
It started in December, but lately it's been getting worse. So I came to Max for help. And she told me, well, it's really more about what I told her. That Arcadia Bay is still standing. And my mom, and everyone else, is alive.
But then she told me that until very recently, this wasn't the case. But if I'm here, and Arcadia Bay is also here, I don't know. Do you know what it means? The visions, the different realities smashed together?
I have some, I want to say theories, but they're closer to fears at this point. Give me a minute. Max told me you're into astronomy. You want to take a look around? There's an image I captured upstairs that could be a new celestial object. Or it's just a speck of dust. Either way, you can help me name it.
Seriously? You're on.
All right, Moses. Let's...
El primer juego es muchísimo, el primer segundo es muchísimo mejor que estos últimos.
See if you're as nerdy as Max says you are.
¿Cambiaste mi contraseña de Rocklu? No puedo entrar. Carga Rocklu. Lo deja de jugar. Quiero ver Dr. Gabe. Mamá, te juro que no toqué Netface, Rocklu, Hulu Fix ni nada. Felicidades por tu nuevo show. Estoy orgullosa de ti. Qué linda. Muchas gracias. Rockstar me encanta. Esta es una camioneta. Marisol se llama Easy. Este juego es literalmente un fanfic, sí lo es.
Moses needs a name for this dot. I should help him out.
Urbubis. Grano espacial down. Urbubis o down. Es tan dramática en cada uno de sus fucking movimientos, clave. Siento que no tiene un buen pace, como un buen ritmo este juego. Siento que el otro juego tenía un muy buen ritmo. Este siento que hay muchos momentos muertos.
Wow. You process quickly.
I'm just laying it all out. We'll see if anything emerges.
Tiene una remera otaku mugrosa.
This guy's being very polite to the crazy girl who showed up at his office and monologued about alternate realities.
So, Professor, have you solved me yet?
Not in the slightest. But I do have some follow-up questions. I'm sure you do too. Why don't you start?
Give it to me straight, Doc. I'm ready.
I'd like to hear more about your visions. You said they started in December?
Yeah. And they weren't even visions at first. Just weird daydreams. Of a storm, or a path, or... But they just kept coming. Then I started thinking about them, even when I didn't want to think about them. And that moment in the green room a few days ago... I don't think it was a vision. I think some part of me really went somewhere.
Okay. What were you doing in the green room before it started?
Looking in a mirror.
¿Te imaginas Chloe tiene poderes? Estaría buenísimo.
That place was a grimy dump. Usually my favorite kind of bar. But for some reason, I started thinking about tornadoes. When Max and I were in high school, there was this crazy week where Max thought a tornado was going to destroy the school. No. Sorry, that did happen. But it also didn't happen? What's happening right now?
Let's start with what happened 10 years ago.
Como
A storm threatened your
una
town,
paradoja.
and Max was forced to make a choice. She saved you, and Arcadia Bay was destroyed.
But the town is okay. My mom texted me an hour ago.
Yes. Somehow, the storm didn't destroy the town, and you didn't die. Which doesn't make any sense, except... A year ago, a storm threatened the school and the town. And Max made another choice. Or rather, she refused to choose between Safi and Caledon. Somehow she saved Safi and the school. And however she tied those realities together, it appears...
She tied up some loose ends while she was at it. She brought me and Arcadia Bay back together? With Safi and all the rest?
Yes. Somehow. Your vision started when you remembered the tornado. The thing that couldn't have happened, but did. A paradox. Your life and experiences are coexisting along an entirely different reality. And that's not sustainable. Maybe when you encounter a paradox, you come unfixed somehow, but that would mean even us talking about it directly could... Oh no.
Ay, Dios, no. Le dio el patatús. Hola, Lean, ¿cómo estás?
Chloe, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, stay calm and tell me what you see.
Eso, donen sub, chicos, donen sub, donen
It's
mucha
always
sub.
the same path. It ends in this outcropping with a couple of benches. Like a viewpoint.
The overlook. That's where Safi died.
The sky is... wild.
Locochón, ¿por qué dice
Lots of
locochón?
auroras and shit.
¿Por qué
So it's
locochón?
nighttime?
I don't think there's a sun in here. There's always something weird when I get to the top of the path. Me, Dad, Safi. Safi practically lives here now. The, ground turned to my high school bathroom.
Cuando Max le disparó a la guacha. Ay, chucha, me asusté.
Okay, Max is pointing a gun at Safi, and there are a lot of photos.
Photos of what?
Hola, jefe.
Max, stop! Shit. I saw Max. She had a gun, and it always ends a little differently, but I died.
O sea que el canon es que Chloe la quede.
That's what I've been seeing. Me dying. Max killing me.
You said there were photos. What happened after that?
The lighthouse beam turned on, and... What's wrong?
Chloe, you vanished. Disappeared for about 3 seconds. Before you came crashing back into the cabinet.
What? Where did I go?
I don't know. I think maybe that place takes you back to the moment where Max made her choice. About Safi. About you. Max stitched these realities together, but if you keep going back there, picking at the stitches, it could all unravel.
Pero Max me salvó.
But Max chose to save me. Why do I keep dying?
You're returning to the moment of Max's choice. If the choice had been up to you, save yourself or save the town, what would you do?
I'd save the town. I'd sacrifice myself. That's what I told Max to do then. At the time, it felt like what I had to do.
And the overlight seems to reflect that.
O sea que se tiene que...
Arcadia Bay was brought back to life. Why aren't they stuck in that place too? My mom hasn't told me about any weird visions.
Have you told her about your visions? My point is, we don't know what's happening in Arcadia Bay. We can conjecture, but my focus is on helping you.
Sí, esta es la del pelo azul, pero ahora tiene el pelo verde. Aunque yo debería tener una ropita, porque lo precompré a este juego, lo precompré, debería tener ropita para cambiarme.
I saw some of Safi's thoughts and memories. We're stuck in that place together.
Makes sense. Safi is aware of the dual realities, and she's suddenly back on campus. Maybe she's looking for the same answers you are.
She seems depressed.
Well, you and she are trapped inside your own deaths. Emotionally, I can't imagine what that is doing to the both of you.
Hola, Vas, ¿cómo estás? Sí, es el reunion, salió a las 12 del mediodía. Yo debería tener ropita especial igual.
So what do I do? How do I make sure I don't think about, you know?
Well, distractions seem to help. Your job. Loud music, lots of people, probably kept you safer. But now that you're aware of it, and what it means, we might have just accelerated whatever is happening. I'm so sorry.
Entonces estoy con dinero. Yes. Ay, ay, mi piernita se me durmió.
So, it's just a matter of time? Until I don't come back?
At this point, there's a lot we don't know. But that's what the evidence suggests. We won't risk any more explorations into the overlight. That's what we're calling it now, by the way. I'll do some brainstorming. Maybe research mental techniques for...
Don't bother. You've got to focus on the fire.
But we need a plan. Your visions are growing in intensity, and that place is dangerous. If you spend more time there, you could end up in the other timeline. The one where you died.
I'm serious. It's okay.
Hola, Pachi. Tanto tiempo.
Why should I get to cheat death? It's not like I deserve it more than my dad. Or Rachel. Max saved me in the bathroom. But she couldn't make it stick. The time she bought me, it's enough. More than I deserve.
What do you mean? Of course you deserve to exist.
Not according to reality, or the universe, or whatever keeps trying to make me dead. Max has done everything she could for me. She always has. The least I can do is be there for her now. So, on to the good stuff. Who do we think is planning to start a fire? I met this guy last night. Didn't seem like a criminal. Criminally pretentious, maybe.
Lucas Colmenero is a former Caledon professor. He's been stirring up animosity between Caledon and Lakeport.
If he hates Caledon, you and Max won't be able to get much out of him. Max may have gone full ivory tower, but bars are still my scene. I'll head back there right now to chat with him and his protest buddies. Maybe I can learn more about their plans.
Sí, los chicos estaban diciendo que se ve como los Sims este juego. Sí, se ve raro, como un cani y todo eso.
You can do this, Max. It's only Sophie. Sophie?
In the flesh.
Hi, bestie.
Putting aside everything that just happened, I'm really glad to see you. The real you.
Oh. I do not deserve you, Max Caulfield.
That's it.
Well, don't just sit there and gawk. What did you want to talk to me about?
Why are you here? After all this time?
La tía Monty.
Oh, is that it? I don't know. Maybe I miss this place. Maybe I wanted to peep those famous leaves, or maybe I have some unfinished business.
Sophie.
Come on, Max. If you ask me basic-ass questions, you'll get basic-ass answers.
Whatever brought you back, I'm glad you're here. I've been worried about you.
About little old me? Even so, I do appreciate you keeping my cameo in your class to yourself. That's why all us students go gaga for you, Professor. The sad truth is, I'm here for you. Don't give me that dewy-eyed look. I can't decide if it makes me want to kiss you or murder you.
Then why have you been avoiding me all day? Not to mention ghosting me for the last year.
I left here believing I had a purpose. I was gonna find more people like us. But the further I got from Caledon, the more I started to feel... what's the word?
Unmoored?
Deranged. These intrusive thoughts started playing in my head. My emotions were all over the place, and the visions... horrible. Waking dreams of my death. The storm. And I realized it wasn't being on the road or being away from Caledon. It wasn't my mother or Diamond or anyone else. It was you. You did something to me.
I saved you. Your powers were out of control, and I found a way to stop the storm and pull you out of there.
You talk like you understand what happened. Everyone here has forgotten what happened in the storm, but I'm still living it. Do you even know?
Your power went haywire. You broke into pieces. I had to pull you together.
And then what? Think. Where did you go in there?
It was all these motel rooms. Like the ones Chloe and I stayed in.
Have you considered why?
After Arcadia Bay, I took my grief on the road, from one motel room to the next. The storm brought me back there.
Where did you go next?
I'm remembering. It was like the eye of the storm. Did I block this out? Was I affected by storm amnesia?
Did you and Moses come up with that? Cute.
The lighthouse. The overlook. I remember thinking, it's the same storm. It's all somehow connected. And then I saw you. You were dead on the ground. I thought I could use my power to bring you back. To merge the timelines.
You saw her too, didn't you?
Chloe. She was surrounded by all the suffering and trauma from the storm. I thought, if I could remove it, maybe she'd be okay. Maybe she and I could start over. was...
The moment you saw her, she was all that mattered. You forgot all about me.
Andate a cagar, celosa. Celosa, celosa, celosa. Celosa. Literalmente no hay nada entre nosotros, somos amigas y la otra fue mi novia. Gracias, Panchi, por el sticker, se agradece un montón. Se me pone celosa la guacha, boludo.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I would find in there. I went into the storm to save you.
Of course you did. You're Max fucking Caulfield, Space-Time's golden girl. You'll always try to save everyone and everything you can. But fuck! How many times do you need the universe to tell you it's not interested? These things we have, they're just cruel jokes. Your powers destroyed a whole town. You really thought the same powers would bring it back without any issues?
I thought I was beginning to understand my powers. But you're right. I've been... naive to think I could ever really know them. Moses and I have been working for months to understand and control my powers. How can I understand them if I don't even trust my own mind?
Now there's a question worth asking, and while you're answering that one, maybe throw in what you and Moses are up to. What are you collecting evidence for? What is that weird selfie photo of you, and why is my name on a whiteboard labeled suspects?
You snuck into Moses' office?
Don't deflect. You say that you're my friend, that you care about me? Prove it. Tell me what is going on.
Voy a contar lo del incendio, ¿por qué no? La trama del juego y los diálogos lo escribieron en ChatGPT. Pasa que estoy confundida, porque supuestamente en la tormenta estaban las cosas que... Claro, están las cosas que las decisiones que Max no tomó. Tipo, ella no tomó la decisión de matar a Safi, entonces Safi muerta estaba ahí, pero Chloe estaba viva ahí.
This campus is going to burn to the ground tomorrow, unless I stop it.
How do you... Oh, I see.
Then you can understand why I am using my powers and doing everything I can to figure out how it starts.
If you saw this campus burn down, then it means it was supposed to happen. Who are you to stop it?
Banco.
What are you saying? I can't just let it burn.
Reality is cruel, but it's still reality. It doesn't bend to your will.
¿Sabes lo que pienso? Que, por ejemplo, Safi tiene un poder muchísimo menor a Max, porque Max literalmente viaja en el tiempo, Safi simplemente shapeshift, pero no rompe la realidad cambiar de forma, literalmente, no es como que te rompe todo el velo de la realidad. Max sí.
I saw a girl fall to her death in that fire. I didn't realize it until today, but now I know. It was Chloe.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize. I know you're doing what you think is right. I really hope it is this time.
Why is Diamond calling me? Are you responsible for this?
No. I mean, maybe a little, but she's worried about you.
Fine. Enjoy the lakeside vibes. I'll be back.
Sophie seems really messed up. After talking to her, I have even more questions than before.
Que está sentadita ahí.
Sophie could be a while. When I'm ready, I should text Chloe. Sophie's been gone for 9 months. Sophie.
¿Qué onda, Chloe?
Whatever Chloe's doing now, I hope she's okay.
Ahora voy a cambiar, ¿no? Sec 9.
I'll check in with Max, then see what we can dig up about the protests. Ooh, not sure I want to step into the middle of whatever this is. New plan. Find out more about the protests, then come back to Max. Moses mentioned that professor and some townies organizing a protest on a message board. Better look into it.
Hey. Amanda, right?
Hey. It's quite a show you put on last night. Wish I could have sold tickets for it.
If you're looking to book any shows this month, my band is headed east soon.
Oh, you're in a band?
Oh, I manage them. Drugstore Makeup. They're a mathcore synth-pop art punk band.
Oh, sweet. So like, the Minutemen mixed with a little Fall of Troy.
Yeah. Spot on.
Send me their stuff. I'll see if there's a date that works.
Max.
I appreciated our chat last night before everything got crazy.
I'm just glad Max is okay. More than okay, actually. She's, like, glowing. You didn't knock her up, did you?
¿La viste?
You talked to her?
Just for a beat. She was meeting someone. I think one of her students? I'm understaffed, so I'm not serving back there today.
Makes sense. Thanks. See you later.
I'll be here.
Qué incómoda sería esta conversación si Max hubiese tenido una relación amorosa con esta loca. Bastián, ¿te puedo pedir un favor? Pero no sé si es mucha molestia. No sé si es mucha molestia. ¿Me averiguas cómo hago para cambiarme a los outfits que debería tener por haberlo precomprado y tener la versión deluxe?
I'll need that password if I want to get into the forum.
Bastián, trabaje. Es que estoy buscando, no estoy encontrando.
Not much of a stage, but I could see Drugstore Makeup blowing some Mountain State minds here.
I guess security's pretty lax around here.
Guess so.
What do you do when you're not getting in fights with strange women at bars?
I used to pull shifts at Kreller's before that closed. Now I'm trying to get a job at the timber mill where my dad worked.
What happened to him?
He skipped out on us when I was pretty young. Don't know where he went.
Sounds like an asshole. In my experience, no dad beats asshole dad every time.
Good to know.
So, what's this protest against Caledon all about?
You'll have to ask Joey. He's the man behind the plan.
But you're part of that whole group, right? There must be some reason.
Everyone's got their reasons. I don't expect we'll accomplish fuck all, but it beats sitting around and bitching about it.
Y cosas, si te dicen algo de capítulos... Solo voy a decir que este juego no tiene capítulos. Así que no hay... No hay nada acá. Este juego no tiene capítulos, es straight up. Gracias a todos por pasarte.
See you later, Ren.
You got it.
Nothing to go off of yet. Maybe I can get someone else to open up?
Looks complicated and full of tiny pieces. My old nerd friends Steph and Mikey would love it.
Sí, este juego no tiene capítulos. No sé, quitaron los capítulos, quitaron varias cosas.
I'll need that pass.
Hey. I hear you're the guy to ask about the protest.
No clue what you're talking about.
I'm gonna need some intel before I can get this guy to talk to me. I can't make out much, but I think this is the password I'm looking for. Got the password. Now time to take a look at that forum.
¿Qué foro?
Her laptop and my truck would have a great time getting high together.
¿Qué foro? ¿Qué es un foro?
I've been hearing about this anti-Caledon group. How do I get in?
You want to protest Caledon? Aren't you a student there?
No. I grew up in the area. I'm moving back home, and I hate what Caledon is doing to the community. I'm tired of seeing rich assholes bulldoze through small towns.
I feel that. Oh, there were some informational flyers at the last meeting here. Joey told us to destroy them after, but you never know.
I'll look around. Thanks.
¿Es eso?
See you later.
Got the password. Now time to take a look at that forum. I'm gonna need some intel before I can get this guy to talk to me.
¿Qué es un foro? ¿Comiste algo rico?
If I knew college involved dart gun battles, I might have applied myself more in high school.
Pero tengo que hablar a esta loca.
Hey,
Do you know anything about this protest that people are planning online?
I've heard some things. I tried looking into it, but their forum is password protected.
I think I might have that password, actually.
For real? Let's take a look. And we're in.
That's TK. Vale.
Anyone willing to skip bowling league must be serious about combating institutional corruption. Nothing like a little Latin to class up your angry protest. I'm guessing the mod is Joey. This dude is legit scary. And the winner for most creative use of the $sign goes to Cardinal Sin. They're pretty paranoid about infiltrators. Which means I'd better do a really good job infiltrating their shit.
Sí, está rarete este juego.
These fucking assholes. How is any of this going to help? They're gonna set back everything we're doing to rebuild the town.
The protest hasn't happened yet. We could still keep it from getting out of hand.
You're right. I'll tell Noelle to get campus security ready.
Good plan. I'll see if I can get any more info out of Joey.
The forum is scary.
Oh, tengo... Wait, un cuervo. ¿Cuervo no era Rachel Amber? ¿Hay algo de Rachel acá? A ver, era una imagen. No.
But it gave me a lot of good intel to use with the bartender.
Oh no.
Go for tomorrow?
Excuse me?
Protest, man. I'm on the message board.
What's your tag?
We've been chatting for weeks. I'm Cardinal Sin.
I see. Maybe you are, but no way to know for sure,
Chucha.
is there? Why weren't you at the last meeting?
Dude, it was bowling league. We had our match against those dillweeds from Brattleboro. Did you expect me to no-show?
I guess that checks out.
Uy, tengo miedo. Y ahora...
Maybe you missed the meeting, but you must know the group motto from the message board. What is it?
Este.
Sic Semper Tyrannis, which I believe translates to, how sick will it be when we squash these tyrants?
Close enough. All right, you're good. Hate to be so paranoid, but you know how it is. We muster here, noon tomorrow, and then head straight for the admin building. And prepare yourself. This reckoning has been a long time coming. Things could get heated.
That's what I'm banking on.
This lady doth motherfucking protest. Time to tell Max she's got a girl on the inside.
Las patitas de Max no llegan al piso.
Hello, ma'am. Can I tell you about our grilled cheese specials today?
Chloe!
Cheese, okay. You do not need to act this surprised every time we see each other.
Did you turn up anything about the protest?
Yeah, it's not good. There's a whole message board of angry locals descending on campus tomorrow. I don't think anyone can stop it.
At least you know we can be prepared.
What about you? Did you crack the case with the Abrais holes?
I'm at a dead end.
Abrais
I know
holes,
Sophie
okay.
is hiding something in her bag, but she was too smart to leave it with me.
What's with all the sneaky stuff? Why don't I just run over there, grab what's in her bag, throw the bag in the water, and give you the stuff?
Throw her bag in the water?
Yoink.
Bitch, you did not just...
What the fuck? Here, take the mask before she comes back and beats my ass.
had an Abraxas mask in her bag. We have it now, thanks to you.
So many questions. But for now, I think we better run before she realizes she's missing it. And I have just the getaway.
Okay, that was fucking hilarious. Ay, quiero volver a ver esa parte. Ahora que voy a abrir la ventana. Que la ventana tiene que estar abierta para Pandora siempre. Gracias, Transport. Gracias por tu donación también.
No, we can't treat it lightly. Oh, it will likely kill me that I must live without you, 'cause I can't swim.
And then did I say something badass? Like, it's time to fight fire with fire.
You did not. I thought about it, but decided it would be lame. At least coming from me.
¿Quién está hablando? Ah.
What happened between you and Safi?
I told her about the fire. Her reaction was disturbing. She blames me for what's happening to her and to you. And I think she's right. What's scary is that I didn't even know I was using my powers this time. And I still created a mess.
Look, I don't know Safi, but from what I can tell, she was plenty fucked up before you ever met her. Yes, your powers are weird, and sometimes freak me out too. But there isn't a single person in the world I would trust with them more than you.
I think I needed to hear that. Thank you.
Don't mention it. So, your crew here is the sassy bartender, the uber nerd, and the shape-shifting wild card. That it?
You make it sound like I'm assembling a team to rob a bank.
Well, if so, you're obviously missing someone.
Oh, who's that?
The rogue, of course. For when you need someone to hotwire the getaway car.
Of course. Glad to have you as part of the crew.
¿Pero por qué me aparece como que está hablando Max, pero no está hablando Max?
I bet I loved being a part of it. Using your powers. I bet it felt... exciting. Like... being in on it again. After all this time.
Of course you are. Ever since that day at 2L's. I think I would have gone insane a long time ago without you as my confidant.
But... it's weird. That version of me that just fucked with your friend. What happened to her after you rewound?
Moses has his theories. I don't really understand them.
Siento que tienen raro los dientes de abajo. En el sentido de que como que mueven los labios, pero no es como que los labios se abren la boca. Así que no se vea la... Que vos cuando hablas así, ¿entendés? Muestra los dientes mucho.
I think reality is always shifting, but people are a constant. Like this canoe. It bobs back and forth in the lake, but we stay in place.
I hope you're right. To me, it feels more like we're going down Niagara Falls in a barrel.
Did you and Moses figure out anything?
Hard to say. I got the feeling he couldn't decide if he was more interested in helping me or studying me.
What does he think is going on?
The word paradox was thrown around a lot. Also, anomaly.
Como que pequeños bugs.
He said a lot of big words. They all basically amount to me being doomed.
That's not true. We're going to figure this out. I promise.
Oh, you're so damn sweet when you're earnestly reassuring me that everything isn't fucked.
So, I know President Teller was the one who ordered the demolition last night. And I'm pretty sure Reggie was involved somehow. He's the president of Abraxas.
Double presidential crime. 2 for the price of 1.
There's a secret occultist party at the Abrais House tonight. Sophie must be going. That's why she had the mask.
And now we have it. Next stop, freaky college party.
What about the protesters? Could one of them really start the fire?
They're super pissed off and looking to make themselves heard. I know what resentful dickheads are capable of when they feel like they're not being heard. It isn't pretty.
At least we know about it now. That gives us a shot, right?
Ay, no. Parlamento.
When I was living this weekend, the first time, I really thought my life was starting to make some sense. But it seems like chaos always finds me.
I shouldn't have come here. You don't need my mess dumped on top of all the other shit you're dealing with. You have a whole new life here. I know I don't fit into it.
No, that's not what I meant at all.
Es verdad, though.
Okay. So, try again. And if you rewind, I'll know.
I wouldn't dare. I thought my life was starting to make sense, but I was wrong. I was focused on myself, and my career, and everything else. But there was a part of me, maybe the most important part, that was still lost. I don't really know how any of this shit works, but somehow, with all this crazy stuff happening, you're here now. And I know it's because you needed me. But I think I needed you just as much. And I wasn't brave enough to realize it.
Ay, se están haciendo ojitos. Ay, chicos, tengo miedo. Mi mamá no me deja ver esto. Se están haciendo ojitos. Ay, Dios. Se están haciendo ojitos. Darle un beso, tomar su mano. Sí, y todos los hombres que, literal, todos los hombres que aparecen que he hablado en este juego que tienen menos de 40 años son gays. Beso, beso. Bueno, dar un beso o tomar la mano. ¿Pero quién le va a dar un beso a quién? Mira si la rechaza.
Be careful.
What the fuck? O sea que no, wait, ¿no me deja darle un beso? Dar beso.
Come on.
El juego no me deja darle un beso. Deja que se caigan, no puedo. No me deja darle un beso.
You ever feel like the universe is trying to fuck with you?
We have met before, right? I'm Chloe Price, the universe's crash test dummy. Max Caulfield. Did you try to kiss me?
What? How did you know?
Again, I do know you a little bit. So what happened?
I fell into the lake.
Wait, how many times did you try?
Twice. Both were a disaster. It seemed like the perfect moment. But I guess not.
Well, we'll just have to find the next perfect moment, won't we? After I'm finished laughing my ass off at the image of you going overboard.
Shut up! You fell too, you know. I can't believe I never took a boat out here until now.
Just add it to the list of conveyances
No
I've
podía,
dragged your ass
no
into
podía
over the years.
intentarlo más. Me tiraba esta cutscene de una.
Well, there was my truck, of course. That shopping cart in San Francisco. Then there was that Vespa we had in Salt Lake City.
I thought I was gonna go flying off the back so many times.
We had that tandem bicycle in Chicago. That was a disaster. And Izzy's friend's weed dealer's tuk-tuk we joy rode in Nashville.
Honestly, how are we still alive?
You mean, how are we so awesome?
Ah, bueno, suficiente.
The Maybon party is starting soon. We've got to get to the Abrais House.
Though I can't tell if this is better to be left.
Ay, cómo me pongo mi ropita nueva. A renchabolas.
So, what's next? Change into black robes?
Black shirts, going by the old photo. Then we head over to Fremont Street.
And look for smoke.
Ah, yo quería jugar toda la primera parte con esos outfits. Es una desgracia. ¿Cómo no se dan cuenta que está pasando una fiesta en una casa de demolición? Encima que tienen la música tan alta.
This is it. It could all start tonight.
We know that Reggie kid is up to something. Think you can get me another Eyes Wide Shut mask so we can sleuth together?
You're on. Stay out of trouble.
Facha la Max. Hola David, ¿cómo estás? ¿Terminaste el 2 al final? No, me falta el último episodio.
Between all the drinking and making out, someone must have taken their mask off.
That ass. Chloe, amor de mi vida, espina de mi corazón. Dios, espero que no lea esto. Chloe, amor de mi vida, espina de mi corazón. ¿Se dan cuenta como Chloe tiene, según las fotos y según Life is Strange, los ojos más claros que Max? En cambio a Max le hicieron ojos como faroles azules, celestes.
What's the point of a Mavon party? Half of these decorations are for Samhain anyway.
You haven't been inside yet, have you? Trust me, Mavon has its own special charm.
Is he guarding the door?
Password?
Why do we need a password? Everyone here is in Abraxas.
Blood wine ceremony is for senior members only. So, password?
Mavon?
Oh, nice try. Now shoot.
The password? Maybe someone around here knows it. Not their usual logo. This one's been doused in nightmare fuel.
Creo que lo voy a dejar por acá, chicoles. Voy a darme una vuelta a ver si encuentro a Pandora. Voy a ver si imprimo un par de folletos más para pegar por el barrio. Así que nada, chicos, nos vemos. Gracias por pasarse y gracias por estar hoy. Si puedo, mañana seguimos con esto y ojalá terminarlo, porque no sé cuántas horas va a durar. Que nada, gracias por pasarse. Pero, bye.